All right, guys. Another tournament game has appeared. So let's go watch. So let's go watch. It's an interesting lobby. We have all kinds of no quitters heroes here. So let's go see who we have. First, this GongShow here, and he's Morse. Looks like he's Abraxas is Japan on the coast on his right side, and he has River Start with a Tobacco regional here. Good looking stuff. Pretty damn nice gap with 3 sheep, 3 tobacco, obsidian, and bunch of forest to chop. But he's not growing to 4 pop, so he's just cranking the worker out 3 pop. Very interesting. Maybe he wants to chop a granary or something. 3 culture, so he built a monument there, I think. Turn 10. Trying to get a worker out of Laventa. Looks like he has a lot of room there. City state on top and bottom and on the side, so he has probably Liberty Land here with the monument. Alright, let's take a quick look at the others. So Poland here, Laez, like a new player, to me at least. Trying to steal a worker, but made the mistake of shooting the worker, not capturing it actually. Oh, you need to use the move thingy. You need to use the move command for capturing a civilian. That's how it goes. Poland, bottom right. Cracking settlers, looking good. 4 culture, so this looks like tradition here. Yeah, so tradition land, honestly. River system. 3, 4 spots maybe. Wine regional. Silk secondary. What else I see here? Now he can get it. Like, look at that. That's a learning by doing. Right there. Right there. He has at least 1 city for the Lake Wick. Salt spot to the right if he wants to go coastal. A bunch of luxuries. This is prime traditional land here, I think. Yeah, the salt spot looks really good. A lot of food after civil service. This is probably civil service first type of game here. Couple of granary resources only, but a couple of sheep, couple of cows. All right, looks pretty good for him. You can do pretty well with the normal tradition in these lobbies when everything goes to shit. But you need something later. You need something later like tourism or some kind of plan for later with kill a neighbor or something. Alright, what do we have here? Who's this? Trigger? My boy Trigger. Was yesterday I had my 4th game. So Trigger was on the coast and got teamed by two honor players. Unlucky, I would say. Oh, loses the ruin. Doesn't use auto scout. But gets pearls working from the ruins, so pretty good for ruin for the ruins. He's 4 pop here, 13. Getting a worker, gold regional, Petra chance in cap, silver secondary, so there's gonna be a nice mint in his cap. A lot of land as well, could be Liberty. Do we see city states here? He's actually buying a worker, he's hovering on it. He has a crazy good land here, like insanely good land. The coastals being on the opposite corners. Looks like Gau is on the left side, on the bottom left corner. How you guys doing? How you doing, Dragon? Sad capital, so the coastals, we take a look at them last. Let's take a look at them last. We have the 3 people streaming on Discord. We're gonna look at first here. Gau and Abraxas are obviously streaming on Twitch, as they normally do. And this looks like it's the middle of the map, city state around, could do all kinds of things with this land, like absolutely everything you can imagine you can do with this land. Trigger is loving it, I'm loving it. So many luxuries as well, silk, kind of close to Poland, so maybe that's could be on Trigger's mind, the new player with Poland there. And if you don't want to fight so there's a little trouble with the Havana worker there. Gau wants it, Trigger wants it. Whoever steals it is gonna probably lose it if they don't agree on it. Oh, Gau gives it up. Gau gives it up right there. And we already see Liberty on Trigger here. Great choice, I love it. You just need to be a little bit careful with Congo. We saw that Bing Bong's game. He was 60 the Liberty on a coast that kind of didn't have enough luxuries and was struggling with that game, with his tournament game a couple of days ago. So you need to be a little bit careful. You need a couple of more luxuries more than you would otherwise. So some kind of 6 city Liberty may be good. Or 7 city Notre Dame. Settling on every city near to horses is pretty important as well. All that good stuff. Turn 17, he has a worker, he stole one and he's gonna build one. I like this. I usually build a couple of workers before settlers. It just comes down to can you... if you can't settle on luxuries, you probably want to improve a couple of luxuries before you settle so you can stay happy. Can grow. 200 gold as well. So I like Trigger's position a lot here. Like, he's been very unlucky in this game, what I've seen so far, and so this is looking great for Trigger here. All right, let's take a look at the boys on Firefox. Let me see if I find them over here. All right, let's go. So both of our heroes on the Twitch side are coastal here. So let's go to Abraxas first. Looks like he's above Laez here with Coral, going for an archer, and already click honor here. 2 coastal CS. I want to kill them. What's the horoscope sign of Abraxas? Honor monkey? Well, that's exactly what he's gonna do here. He's gonna kill these flatland city-states. Think about the rest. And there's 2 more city-states down below. But no, how many granaries does he have? 2 granary resources. I see. And these are all flat except Santo Domingo. And then he probably already has catapults here. Stealing all the workers. Looking great. They're probably gonna settle 1 city on the coast and maybe 1 city on the olives or something like that. And happy, real happy with this. Who's my favorite? Haven't even seen all the players. We'll see. After watching the map of the inland players, I can say my favorite is Trigger there. GongShow had a good inland spot as well. GongShow's only neighbor is kind of Abraxas here. We haven't seen Ergo yet. I'm not sure if Ergo's even streaming. Why would he not be streaming, honestly? Oh, there he is. So we can add him. Nice. He has such a complicated stream nickname that I don't remember it. Alright, so let's add Ergo here. This is how we do it. Alright, but Abraxas is doing honor there, so he's gonna first show there. Let's take a look at Gauephat while the other one is loading. Alright, so Gauephat has kind of this flat coastline right now. Yeah, it's a little bit... But he went somehow, he got to 6 pop here. So that's granary that he built. Well, obviously he's waiting for optics to settle, so he gets that extra pop. I was in his dream telling him, you know, should pick this sieve. It's pretty good. Well, he kind of needs to settle this flat perfume spot, I think. Maybe even on the wheat if he wants a garden there. But two of his luxuries are there, so he kind of has to do it. Even though he has another perfume up north of his cap, he's gonna grow into that. And he sees Ergo's borders up north, and I think Ergo is Byzantine there. So they will have kind of close borders on this side. Okay, I'm gonna mute that. Sorry about that. Let's go back to it. All right. He's looking at this inland spot as well. Chance, it's really not that hot. It's really not that hot, the inland spot either. The banana spot maybe. Between the two bananas could be something. 3 bananas, 4 bananas actually there. But it's kind of far from his cap as well. Ergo might go there too, so. And no islands. I don't see any islands. He has his boat that he gets for free, which is excellent. Like, makes this Civ has insane early tempo when you settle those cities at optics. He found one island. I think he's gonna settle the island actually. He's gonna settle one north and the island, and then maybe one to south. But we know already that Abraxas is doing honor there, so the early wonders could be uncontested for him for the coastal wonders. All right. Let's go to Ergo. And Ergo has this corner spawn now. On top of Gauephat. Abraxas crashed there, I think. How you doing, Morana? How you doing, Sneaky? Oh, Gong will have Abraxas issues? I think it's more like Abraxas will have Gong issues there. I think Gong's unique unit will be a major problem for Abraxas. This is kind of like Ergo needs to make decisions here. Like it's already in this corner. Is he thinking about tourist place already? Because he's a little bit isolated here. He has the isolation. So Kong is on his right side and he didn't even meet him yet. That's how far they're apart. And he has excellent Civ for tourism or Diplo or whatever. Like this Byzantine is very powerful. A little bit bar problems here. So he's only scout and a warrior. His second scout is going scouting the others. And he's looking at these coastal spots. Like this, you could play this couple of ways. You could do the all coastal settles. All coastal settles or the only couple of inland cities. There's kind of a couple of ways you can play this. It's really annoying for him. Like this is not what he signed up for. Like look at this corner spot. Compared to GongShows or triggers or the. So there's still like the map script is not saved by disabling the fjords. It's like you still get this terrible. Like this should have been coastal start probably. By this map script. But now the setting is that you only the map script only puts players who have coastal Civ actually on the coast. So this would have probably in the normal Civ map would have been probably coastal start for Constantinople here. The way it works in vanilla. God King Gamer. Oh yeah. Well, it's actually pretty good. Tom did my game. He did God King. It's actually pretty good. It's maximum early tempo, you know. 5 yields immediately. It's difficult to get the, or is it 6 yields even? So it's like very difficult to get 6 yields for any other pantheon immediately. So in some cases it makes sense, especially if you, let's say you do 3 cities here. You still need to wait when you for the other pantheons to start working. Because settling takes time. Like this is turn 25, he's gonna settle 27. And he's already getting like 10 turns of worth of his pantheon there. Alright. Ergo has his work cut out for him. He's been very unlucky in these games as well. Like in my game with Crapo, and in that game that I got bought by Rome, and then we pieced and decided to go for the coastals. So he most definitely got that shafted in that deal. There. Okay, looks like Abraxas killing the city-state. Gau taking a worker from city-state as well. So let's go back to this Discord here. Alright, so this is Trigger. So this is first settler out. There's a couple of Luxes connected, and he's trading first with Ergo there. Alright. Ergo's regional was coffee. Well, Laez settled very nicely there, like very conservatively, like mean distance city from Laez. He wants to be peaceful, I think. This is just like our last game with Trigger. He was coastal and he did OCC into exploration settles. So now he already has 3 settlers out. Very nice. Workers immediately on the luxury there. I like it a lot. Yeah, just get all the luxuries online. Your Liberty game will be nice. And he picked the Pantheon for gold and silver. Yep, makes sense. Working the luxuries while making settlers, so you get all that good stuff. Coffee Pantheon is also 6 immediate yields. Yeah, it is if you work the coffee, but you obviously don't start coffee improved, so it's 1+1 tile, so you don't want to be working that. So kind of if you take that Pantheon and work the tiles, you kind of lose in yields as well. You know, it's obviously is the same if you start working it, but you know, it comes down to does he really want to rush the first religion, because that's very valuable. Maybe he's thinking and no one's gonna go fight in this lobby. Like this is kind of a lobby that don't go fight it that often. Gauephat does it sometimes. Trigger does it sometimes, very rarely in these competitive games. These top players go fight it and make it work. All right. Looking very nice for Trigger here. Laez. Poland, he has a second settler at the Lake Vic, and he has a worker on the rubber. Very nice. He has 3 luxuries improved. Yeah, he needs to buy the silver on the left city. Pretty good spot. Kind of tight with the cities, but it's good for the tempo. Now he needs to do. Yeah, he's going for Hanging Garden there. Like going Hanging Garden next to a Liberty player, always, you know, you need a couple of units to discourage the attack. But he's looking pretty nice. So here we see Ergo Piety. Kong was Liberty 2, I think. That's the 4th settler. Let's see where he sends it. Oh, he has already warrior there sitting on the coast. Okay, he's gonna put a coastal city there. He could put one down, so it's not coastal. One down from the warrior to the hill. I probably would settle off coast if I do only one city. He has the happiness there. He gets deal from Abraxas as well. Easy happiness, and can immediately work the leg weak. Like you don't need to. Yeah, like this is the thing. Like you don't need to settle the leg weak city first because it will catch up anyway. So you rather want your luxuries improved, right? So you can start when you settle that leg weak city, you can start growing it. Right. And GongShow here. Our Alaskan friend, I think he's from the West Coast to US. And he has Shrippada top left. A copper. Oh my god, there's so many luxuries here. Copper, fur, olives on top of that. He didn't want to go for the olives, by the way. He could have settled coastal Valencia on the coast there. Really pretty difficult to take. The dick-shaped lake there, or inland sea, or what do you call it? Bay. Pretty defensive anyways there. Tobacco, he's unhappy here, so he needs to improve the tobacco now. Alright. And needs to buy a couple of luxuries. He has got that copper on top of his cap there too, so he has a bunch of luxuries. How many cities is this now? 5 cities now. And he has city-states around him. The only kind of neighbor he has really is Abraxas, and Abraxas kind of fire as well. It looks like SimCity-esque lobby here, or how the people are placed. How you doing, Tonkan? How you doing? Miss Italy? It's not your day, man. It's not your day. What is he playing? This is Morse. This is Morse. This is the one that gets the Hermitage at Chivalry. So the unique building, and has a 30% production in medieval and how is it? Is it 30% and 15% in Renaissance? But he has a production bonus. I don't remember. I never picked this because this is kind of one of the sieves that doesn't have any kind of early bonus. This is kind of vanilla sieve halfway to the game basically, but then it's pretty powerful. You get the medieval buildings, not with a bonus. So it's great for these white games as well. You can do told with this. There's a great game last tournament. I remember Arvius playing this, and that's the game we defended Lucas and Hoy when they teamed him with Landship. It's very rare that I've ever seen anyone do defend the teaming when someone teams you with Landship. You know, it's kind of rare. So there we see Ergo settled city. And Abraxas settled city south of his cap as well. Alright. We find Lake Week down south. Lavenda going down by Abraxas there. Alright. Mars is a castle food unique building. Or is it? I remember. Which one is the one that has that Hermitage? Okay, let's take a look. We have technology at our hands. Why are we not using it? This is it. 30% and 15% bonuses. Alcazaba replaces the castle. Hermitage is Mysore. Okay, I was mixing things up. That's the other ship I never kind of pick. So it's 3 science and 10% food in the city. That is actually powerful. It's just that it comes a little bit too late. Yeah. So 3 science and 10% food is pretty good. It's pretty good. But it's kind of, think about Aztec has the food building very early, It doesn't have the science, but, the Aztec building turns into 3 science very easily with the growth, right? Yeah, the Artemis bonus is now at honor finisher. That's how they changed it. So every honor player gets the Artemis bonus. Alright, Liberty 3 there, going pyramids. Alright, let's go see Abraxas, Ergo, and And the other boys. The Twitch side here. Okay. And Abraxas kills the next city state. He has 4 cities down. 3 pop, 4 pop. Easy's GongShow top hammers. 43 there. Worker scouting the island. Building a lighthouse and 1 more settler. I think he's going for the island there actually with the settler. And he got the Faith and Culture Pantheon for fish. No. Wait a second. Oh, wait, no, he didn't, because that culture is from Japan Fishboat. So he doesn't have Pantheon yet. Right. But he's gonna have a nice game here. He's gonna kill these 2 city state. This honor exploration is one of my favorite things you can rarely do. Because either you don't have a... you normally don't have this city states around you like this that are easy to kill, are worth killing. And no one is next to the city state. That's the other thing, you know. You kill a city state next to someone's borders. It's, you know, not always gonna work. Yeah, but this is good. This is kind of slow early, but the late game yields from this are gonna be amazing. And Japan is perfect, like absolutely perfect for honor because of the barracks extra science. So it's very Japan barracks very powerful early building as well here. Maya pyramids is the gold of science. Yeah, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. But it's too science like the barracks here. This barracks comes a little bit later, right? Pottery gives you shrine and barracks is bronze working. Alright, lighthouse. Looking really nice. Doesn't look like there's gonna be any drama with him and Gauephat here. And this is Gau, and look at this. This is already big drama here. Big drama. Nothing the Ergo can kind of do about it is because he doesn't have the land there. He's stuck in the corner and looks like Ergo settled 4 cities. Yeah, this Ugarit city, kind of Gau had to settle it because of the 3 luxuries down here. And then the last settler goes to the island. He's staying happy here and growing, so that's very powerful. Turn 36, that's because he delayed the settlers to wait for optics. To get the extra pop. There's another nice island there. He's sending a 5th settler there. Right, now we see it. Yep. There's gonna be 5 city play here. Alright. And Antioch, near the bananas there we see from Ergo. So Ergo is 4 cities, I think. I think 4 cities. A little bit far from his cap, but it's gonna be alright. Like, Piety always struggles with the early gold pattern, and you fix that normally with road connection gold, and it's gonna be a little bit difficult with Antioch. Alright. Looking pretty good. The island here is excellent, like this beautiful island. Look at that. Rubber, silk, and it is even has Gibraltar there. Yeah, Gau doesn't like that. Doesn't like that at all. Mean distance city, so it's artillery nightmare to defend at artillery. It's kind of there, kind of alone here. Like Trigger is way further to the east. Like this is like a straight up pairing here. You kill the other guy, and you get to be all alone in this side of the map. And Ergo is Piety, and Gau is doing probably tradition here. So neither one wants to do super early wars here, so maybe we see some more wars later, maybe crossbows or cavalry. Going mathematics, so he's thinking about Petra in his cap, obviously, here. Alright. Go to Ergo. Ergo goes Great Lipe. Alright, like it. Well, I don't normally build early wonders as piety myself. I just think about the growing and going to temples. He's 6 turns from temple, so that's absolutely correct. He needs to go there very quickly. 80 faith, 8 faith per turn. So let's see if he's gonna get the first religion. There's no other piety player, so he probably gets that right. This is 100% Apostolic Palace. Yeah, probably because he's going with the Great Library there. Yeah, probably. Could be the Holy Site thing as well, I guess. Like the Holy Site thing gives yields to... You get the Prophet for free, so it's kind of strong. He wants to deal with Abraxas there. And scouting the all map here for Ergo. That's very, very nice. I like it. Early scouting is so powerful to figure out what's going on the map. Gives you an idea what's, how the game's gonna go. Who's gonna kill who? Where's the border problems? Well, he doesn't have to look that far when you think about it. The border problems are at his gate. This is kind of defensive. It's defensive to 2 rows of hills. If I was Ergo, I would try to buy those tiles, but obviously early piety, no gold per turn at all. So turn 38, so everyone settled kind of their cities. Let's go see. I didn't see anyone building Great Life, so probably Ergo gets it here. Yes, so many things you need to build as piety. You need to build the shrines, you need to build the temples, you need to build aqueducts. So many things you normally don't build as Liberty, for example. With less hammers as well, so it's, always you need this isolation and good luck to make it work. And if you build a wonder like this and then you lose it, that's a big hit. It's looking pretty good for this time for Ergo here. Hopefully Ergo gets a nice game here. He's had a bad luck this tournament. And I think he has one more game after this to play. Alright. Take a quick look at the Abraxas before we go. So is he settling the island here? He's building barracks everywhere. A little bit unhappy. He needs to connect his regional there on the Osaka. Still getting these worker steals pretty nice. So he pissed Khufu here. So he's next going to Khufu. But does it have walls? Yeah, Khufu has walls already, so he might need a catapult or two here there. Alright. Would you on trigger? And I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, trigger here. So how many cities? 7 cities. Mampans and Dungu, north of his cap on luxury at least. Yeah, very nice looking lands. Olives, gems, obsidian. Copper. His game looks busted. Perfume, silk. Wow, so many luxuries. Furs. And then that umber and silver up north. Wow. This looks like a dream situation. This is gonna be so powerful. He just needs to go. Yep, sailing is correct here, I think. Get the traders going, and then his unique building is gonna be so crazy. Like, look at this, guys. Let's go straight to your unique building and chop it out everywhere. Oh my god. 3 hammers. Is 5 for 4 gold? So great. It's gonna be crazy. Would I sell the Thunder Marsh? Thunder Marsh on the. I think he settled fine. You need to settle next onto a luxury or next to a luxury. I think this is fine. I think it's looking pretty nice. And he has an easy kill on the right. Looks like Ergo got great life. It's all looking very nice. 21 science. What kind of Pantheon is this? No Pantheon yet. Alright. I should say put streamer panels on. Guys, can you please put streamer panels on? Thank you. I am awesome. Is that what you said? You got out? Thank you. You're awesome too, Abraxas. Good luck. Alright. So I'm awesome, chat. You heard it here first. Lot of lulls. Lot of lulls. Alright. Another worker right there. Finished sailing. Okay. But Trigger looks to be very content for his stuff here. Look at Poland top food. Let's go see Poland here. Going for Hanging Gardens, top food with that. Wow, look at these cities are blooming. Damn. Damn, son. I thought this was some noob. But I don't think... I was incorrect. You heard this in stream. Good. You can listen to me in stereo. I'm everywhere, guys. Alright, so he's going for Hanging Gardens. I don't think Gauephat is gonna contest this. How many workers? He's building more, so I think that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, this is exactly like, this is what new players usually get wrong, that not enough workers. This looks like it's correct amount. And he's going for Petra too. So there's gonna be a race for Petra. He can start it in 2 turns, and we'll see. Well, he needs to chop the forest to get speed up. And it is Goddess of Festivals, so that's why the food is so high. It's the Wheat Pantheon, so this is like excellent looking stuff. Love it. How many wheat he has? Krakow has 3. His cap at least 2. And the coastal city has had 3 or 2 or 3, I think. And even this Lake Wixit is amazing. It's gonna be amazing. So this guy's game is gonna looking pretty nice. Hopefully he doesn't give his cities for trigger for free at least. Because then trigger will be isolated on bottom here, and that's probably bad for the game. But we'll see. Good for trigger, right? Yeah, exactly. Petra, Great Wall, Terracotta, round of units. Very difficult for a trigger sieve is not good early war sieve because you have to build the unique building early and you don't want to do composites. So it's like trigger is crossbow threat. But trigger is one of those players that if there's a powerful unique unit like Poland has, he might do early war, like war before that, right? At crossbows, let's say. All right. We'll see. Gong here. Oh, it's gonna get the mausoleum probably from a trigger. Let's see. They're both building it. I closed the chat for there. Cow streaming as well. Yeah, there's plenty of people streaming from this. I'm gonna just do my casting situation here, so you can kind of see everything here. And my bonus, you get my opinions for free. Liberty patronage, but it is very risky as well. You know, like you know how these games go. Like you know how these games go into madness later. But yeah, patronage, good work there. Like he has the unique ability to get a lot of gold. But the coastals are gonna generate a lot of gold too, so and Abraxas is killing bunch of the city state there, so I don't know. I don't know how Trigger wants to do this. He could do Pythier Honor there too. Honor kill the neighbor and he's so isolated. Like who's gonna attack Trigger? There's like mountains and city state between Kong here and Trigger. So no one's gonna attack Trigger. Maybe Gao later. Alright. So he did get Mausoleum or did he? Who got it? Did I just miss it? Did I just miss it? Who got it? I was talking something else, right? Most streamed game yet. Well, there's three streams from this, right? So there's Abraxas, Gao, and Ergo, and then the 3 streams. So we see everyone's perspective here. So that's very nice, right? All right, getting the roads. He got pyramids at least here. So let's see. Did Trigger get it? I don't see the building there though. Gong got it? Okay. Okay, nice. Thank you guys. I just saw it was one turn and blinked and it was over. Then happiness. Alright, just crank the unique buildings. Okay, this is gonna look nice. Very nice. Let's go to the other boys on Firefox. Let's see how Gao is doing here. And doing actually pretty well. Is he at currency in 3 turns? So looks like Poland is gonna get to currency first, and looks like they didn't even meet yet. So they have no idea that they're contesting it. So 3 turns currency from Cow here, and it looks like Poland was earlier there, 1 or 2 turns. Cow settled 1 more city, so you know that slows him down a little bit here. Still looking pretty nice this game. Barbs are pushing in. He has even this weird Plains Hill horse here. Looks like he has a lot of production. He gets the wonder policy from tradition as well. And two workers into this island, like it a lot. That is strong. He's still missing these perils on this city, but otherwise looking pretty good. And he has two workers in this city too. Look at that. Look at that. He was very lucky with the worker steals from the CS there. That's why he has so many. 2 turns. He cannot overflow the worker there though. Only one trade route as well, so is he building it somewhere else? Is he building that trade route somewhere else? Should have probably built the other trade route for his cap. And not this worker, so he could have been feeding his cap and cracking all the hammers. He doesn't put a massive target on his back. Yeah. It's just that for Liberty, the patronage 0 gives almost nothing. Patronage 0 gives almost nothing. It depends on if you think you can ally the city-state. That's kind of what it comes down to. Patronage 1 is only the yields from the trade routes if you set them to city-states. And it's like almost the same yields you would get if you sent the trade routes to your cities, right? So it's like doesn't give much as well. What am I trying to say here? For Liberty. It doesn't give you that much. And then where things get exciting for Liberty is the science, obviously. If you get the patronage 2, and at that point you already need to have the city-state allied. So you get the science. And is it that big of a percentage of Liberty science then? Thinking about Liberty 2 against if you went Honor 2 for the happiness, or if you went Piety 2 for Enhancer. Do you get more from patronage than you would get on Piety or Honor? And from Piety and Honor, you always get the bonus. But for patronage, it's like conditional if you get city-state allies, right? So it's a little bit risky there always. Loses Petran, gets killed by God King Champion. Let's see. Alright, let's go to Abraxas. And Abraxas goes for Colossus here. Wow. Tradition losing Colossus to Honor. Obviously, Gao is thinking about bigger things there. It's a risk because the land players go for Petra too, right? But the land players don't go for Colossus, so there's less competition. Petra obviously is higher value for Gao there. These islands look very nice. Look at that Thunder Island. Wow. Is that 4 or 5 sheep? 7 pop, 8 pop. That's 15. 6 and 5, so that's 11. So what is that? 26. Was he top food and second in hammers? I think Gong first in hammers, and he's almost finishing Honor here. Couple of turns. 29 culture per turn, guys. Very nice. The science also from that from the barracks. And I think he got statue shoes there. Arming the camps on the islands as well. Nice. He's not going for Khufu or the other one yet. He wants to get these buildings. Probably maybe NC. And then kill the city-states with catapults. Lavenda still building a courthouse. Alright, looking pretty nice for him. He's connecting the cities with roads. It's very annoying with slow honor workers. This is the annoying part, yeah. The city connections for gold. I think Barracks Pantheon he got there. Barracks Hammers. Silver Island. Yeah, he could do something like explore and settle these islands later. For sure. If you wanted. Pager 1 is a banger. I think this song is a banger. And I do like Patronage, as you guys know. Very similar to Abraxas 4 City Honor, very similar hammers than GongShow's Liberty. Like, that's how nuts the Barracks Hammer is. That's insane how powerful that thing is. And courthouse policy and Barracks Hammer policy from Honor. It's just nuts. 4 City Honor, same hammers as Liberty right now. Crazy. Let's see the God King. Theology next turn 51. And there's the Oracle. Like, that is huge for him. That is absolutely huge for him. It's exactly when Oracle always goes turn 51. There we go, he gets it. And he gets another policy same turn. And it finishes Piety for him and it's Enhancer. God King, Messiah, Religious Community, Unity of the Prophets, City of God. So it's the normal Holy Site thing. But he took the Unity he took for the extra. That's Holy Warriors there. And Disciples. So it's double Holy Site bonuses. Look at that. I love to see that. It's amazing. And he immediately clicks the Prophet Wonder right there. Yep. Only thing next for him is try to grow these cities. Like, there are average Liberty expansions right there. So the land is... So he doesn't have Feed the World, let's say. For example, he could have picked there too. Instead of the Holy Site stuff. But, you know, it's pretty good this way too. He needs to figure out how he grows this. Yeah, yes, Nicanor has 3 bananas. Antioch has 3 bananas and rubber as well. When we get to look at it. So they will grow, he just needs to buy the tiles. Yeah, there we go. There's the banana. So looking very nice for him, yep. And he's already building his unique amphitheater as well. That's for happiness. It's extra happiness and faith too. Let's take a look at that. How is that? Right. So he's got his religion. Now it's just nursing the expanse so they can in 20 turns be working universities, you know. It's turn 50 already and they're 3 pop, 5 pop, you know. That's the problem there a little bit. Alright, so there's the Petra coming, 4 turns. 4 turns, so 56-ish. 56-ish, so let's go to see Poland player. 56 and 55, so it looks like Gau is gonna take the L here. Looks like the Poland player is gonna get the Petra here 1 turn earlier. He had those couple of chops, which is the clutch here. Absolutely. Absolutely. And his pop, like this is like the tradition food pantheon difference here. And river system, and good land, and a lot of luxuries, and a natural wonder. That Ergo is, like, these are the two tall players, right? Land-based tall players who's gonna contest the same stuff, basically. So this is 7 pop, expands. So this is what Piety, Tall Piety always goes against, this Hanging Gardens Petra Cap Tradition Monster. Yeah, 8 pop, 7 pop, 6 pop, and 9 pop cap. So what does that make? 13 and 17, so that's 30 pop. A little bit more than Abraxas last time we saw. Yeah, I haven't played this player maybe one time. It's very new. Very new player, looking like playing very, or let's say pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I want to see this ball player do well here. Like Trigger is probably gonna be having like the biggest SimCity potential in his lands, and this is the guy who's his neighbor. So he can have a crazy. Oh, now they see it. Now they see it. It's contested, so both of them will crank the hammers up to 11, and let's see. Check trigger. All right, let's check trigger. There we go. Oh, Abraxas started that use but didn't finish it, looks like. Trigger's getting his buildings up. Not yet. Golden Age will help. Right, and let's see. He's gonna get a great person here. Getting 5 fate from something. Oh, it's his Pantheon. It's a Silver Pantheon, right? Religious idols. This is Wine Pantheon, not Food Pantheon. Is it really? Is it really Wine Pantheon? I don't think... Is it? Harvest Festival, is it? Oh, it is! It is Hammer for wine, right? Really? Yeah, it is. It is. So that's probably the reason. Okay, so the Pantheon is still the reason that he's gonna get it one turn earlier, because of the hammers. Not because of the growth. So I was right, but wrong and right same time. Engineer, he's hovering, he's thinking about it. 14 happiness, 96 hammers. Let's go. What is he thinking? Like, what is he? This is a big decision here. This is one of the biggest decisions you can make or break. Does he think he needs happiness still? Let's say Notre Dame. What is he thinking? Does he want to go there first? Is he gonna get there first before Morse? Morse might contest Notre. Does he think he can get there? That's always the thing as well. You're saving your engineer and then you get beat by one turn by the other Liberty player. Engineering the Wonder. You didn't go universities first, you go for Notre Dame, which puts you behind and not having the Wonder as well, so you know. Zeal and Guruship. Yeah, it could be good. Zeal and Guruship, so spread the religion. Yeah, if you think about that patronage thing in Miss Italy that you said that like it would work here, like missionary seal and spread to the city states and get faith and culture. Yeah, it could work here. Yeah, some kind of little bit of a cancer religion. But yeah, Trigger is just gonna go stronger and stronger here. He's slowly getting these unique buildings everywhere in a couple of turns. Looking great. Okay, now here, someone picking Craftsman and Mithraea and Guruship. Look at this. Did he actually big Prophet Finisher here? Yeah, he did. He did big Prophet Finisher, and he did exactly the thing you guys were talking about. Like get Guruship. Such a strong if you have it and the other guy doesn't, right? Such a strong thing. He's metal casting in 5. For an expand? What are you talking about? What is he talking about? Did you get it? I think he, yeah, Poland got it. I think there's a the cargo is in his cap. Yep, we can see the yields as well. Not that many tiles, honestly. Not that good Petra. Like this Petra is not that hot. But obviously it is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Couple of hills. Oil tiles maybe are better as well later. Alright. How many cities is Gong? Gong is 6 cities. Yeah. So Gong will do something here. So he will do something here, absolutely. So what is his plan here then? He's not gonna stay on these 6 cities forever. He's not Lucas, so he's not gonna try to make this work. I think he's gonna do something here. One time would be worth to deny go. Sure. Alright, let's go see Gao. What did we just deny? Okay, two religions only. So it's Ergo and Gong with the religions. $39 science. This cargo ship is the only thing that the Gao made a mistake here a little bit. This is just way too late to wait for the second cargo ship. Turn 60. Turn 60! Maybe he didn't want to do it because of happiness issue. Maybe that's the reason. Only 2 happiness. If you build a cargo, you need to build happiness too, right? So yeah, now he's only getting these last pearls up in online. He's still missing this one in his cap. Yeah, he should go improve that. Buy then improve. Yeah, Gao has a problem here, and it's Ergo. Like he needs to deal with Ergo, or Ergo needs to deal with him. Whatever way you look at it, they're not gonna stay on these 3 tile borders forever. The way too close for comfort there. And Ergo is Holy Warriors. Ergo is Holy Warriors. He's gonna be 100 fate per turn in a couple of 20 turns, let's say. Turn 70, 80. Easily. Let's go see Ergo. He's already 50 fate per turn. He's gonna get another prophet in a couple of turns. No one went there. He got red life, so he's 100%. He's gonna get this wonder. No one's gonna steal that. Taking Great Wall, like Poland can, like tradition can defend itself from liberty without the wall, but it would be nice, right? It would like it just would push the possible war, just like they would war later, right? Commerce. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Commerce click. It's just not, now it comes down to culture. Can he crack the culture here? Like in my game, Tom had such a crazy culture that he could go straight to Kavarti and buy all the units. That's how much culture he had. Like normally you cannot, or you struggle with other civs to get enough culture to get the timings to match with Kavarti. But Tom made it work because of the crazy holy sites. Ergo has a lot of culture here too, when he's planting this holy site as well here. No temple in cap yet, but he's gonna get it from the wonder. Yep, so this is gonna be war build here, and Ergo obviously being in the corner, and when Gao sees the commerce one here, like he needs to plan how he deals with this as well, you know. It's gonna be obvious, but it's gonna be in 7-8 turns maybe. And we're gonna get commerce one. And a little bit of problem might be for him to send in the gold trade routes. Yeah, 3 city-states and Kong there, so maybe he sends there. Disables on all these holy sites, culture will be fine. Yeah, it's just, is it gonna come early enough? It's 36 still, and it's turned 60 already, so, you know. And he's probably, like, Ergo's probably thinking already, like, his cap is very vulnerable battleships here. and all kinds of other nasty planes with carriers and stuff like that. All right. Abraxas. Abraxas also similar culture pattern as Ergo there. Only on 4 cities as well. He got Temple Artemis in his cap. So he has that engineer point there. He gets the extra promotion on his boats. On his ranged boats. Not going physics. So going NC next. Turn 59. So he's in good pace here. All looking nice. Going workshops now. Very nice production in his cities. Look at this. Everything is 1 turn in his cap almost. Oh, that would have been a good staple there as well. Cargo good as well. He has like look at the difference here between him and Gao. He has 3 cargo ships going. Gao had only 1 because going commerce and not going engineering for the aqueduct tech and extra cargo. So the big difference here with the food. So how many islands? He found like 5 islands, I think. Absolutely, he can kill city state. Like he can go as wide as he can here, almost. Like as as wide as he wants to, right? So many islands and so many kills. How do you Purify? We were waiting for you to join this lobby. They said that you went to bed and agreed to start in 6 hours. So they were waiting for Purify to join this a little bit earlier. Yeah, Ergo got shafted with the land. He's been very unlucky this tournament, absolutely. No, you have to deal with Gao there. I think Gao is going commerce as well. So it's a massive difference. If the other one, let's say, finishes commerce 3 or 4 turns earlier than the other one and can buy the units with a couple of thousand gold pattern on upgrade or whatever. So it's like the commerce 5 gives you such a punch to hit your neighbor with that is very difficult to defend. Even if you have commerce yourself. Yeah, Abraxas can do a very wide here. Play for space or play for domination there. And if Abraxas doesn't want to go wide, he's in problems later if Gao goes commerce here. So I would probably do wide play there. Or just kill the city states and do normal tall sim city and just kill city states and stay on 6. Kill Gao later maybe. Alright. So let's see a little bit Gao here. So Gao doing Great Wall here. He doesn't really need it, but he needs the engineer point. Like he missed the Petra here. He's going workshops now. Much later than let's say Abraxas there. Yeah, 5 city a little bit always slower. Let's open the mic. All right. It's Roxette. Any up and today? We'll see. It looks like Congo trigger top hammers 157. And Abraxas was pretty close there. Like this is insane how powerful these other sim cities are with 4 cities. Almost seem to have always seem to have such a high hammer games. Abraxas finds the way to Gau here. So Gau is not feeling good here. Like Gau is not feeling good. He knows he has a coastal threat that could punish him at some point. He knows he has land threat touching borders, min distance cities there from Ergo. So he's like not feeling comfortable here. This is not like his previous game. You remember that crazy commerce game he had? When he was totally isolated and got all the wanderers almost. This is not going to be the similar. Abraxas saying no need to be afraid of samurais. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that is not going to happen there. All right, let's take a look at the other boys. I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. All right, I think Gau is the most interesting player here, just because he kind of has to make decisions here too. How long is he gonna tolerate this Ergo on his border like this? And what did he click here? Only tradition and God of the Sea, so he has the cultural faith pantheon there. So he's gonna have decent culture with these pearls, I think. But it's still 30 right now, they're 67, 65. And he's still missing one cargo ship. He's now getting it though. Expanse getting to 10 pop, alright. No religion yet, so he has still work cut out for him as well here. Like he's not the super speediest SimCity here. It's 5 cities, so it will come back to him for later. The game that is. So now they're talking. So Ergo saying, really curious what you want to see here. I was hoping you were coming to kill me, says Gau. Ergo says he's here. Yeah. Kind of not accurate, but it's kind of funny though. Alright, so Gau going NC, and it's gonna be their 70-ish NC here. Not super quick. Alright. Let's go to the other boys. Let's take a look at Gong here. 76 Koi physics. He has the. Does he have the engineer there? Don't he picked Prophet as a finisher? But he just got his prophet, so he enhanced his religion. Craftsman, guruship, visharas, and karma. What is karma? But it looks pretty strong religion, a lot of bonuses. And he's gets the bonus of medieval here. So he will go culture from holy shit. Okay. Oh, it's the 8 culture, right? Okay. Weak weak on liberty? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of weak. Other ways to get culture's liberty, but it is immediate, right? It's immediate culture. It's only making 30 culture, by the way. It's very, very low. Like this is the problem. Like I usually do culture pantheon or liberty or culture faith pantheon. If I have multiple, let's say you have silver and copper, then you might have 7-8 tiles of pantheon. It might be worth of pantheon with a mixed faith and a culture. I like the culture of pantheons just because if it's gonna be honor, like liberty, it's honor game or piety game almost always. So you want to push building the shrines quick with culture, or building your barracks quick with culture of pantheon. So big bonuses from barracks and shrines. He's looking at guilds here. Well, he's just looking at the city ones there. So it's gonna be just not into. Oh, we did click guilds there. So I'm thinking, it did he see? Did he see Trigger go there already? Oh, Trigger is metal casting only. Trigger is actually behind in science. But he's gonna get NC here. And he's doing monuments and shrines, so he clicked piety there. Absolutely. Religious idols. And he's gonna get religion in a couple of next turn. Okay, piety here in the middle. So peaceful looking game from Trigger. He's doing a unit there. He does see the swordman on the border. That's probably the reason he clicked that. The border's growing nicely as well with this sieve. It's the extra border crowd. Very nice sieve. Very, very strong sieve, this one. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can get culture with those special buildings. Okay, let's see what kind of religion Trigger is thinking here. Yeah, Trigger game, yeah, looking very nice. He has his unique buildings. Growth is decent. 7 pop here is like decent. Let's take a look. Oh, Tide is still here. World Church is still there. Sagat's still there. A lot of city states around him. He's actually managed to even ally a couple of them. Like, kind of unlike for Trigger. So Tide, extra gold. Devoted Elite, kind of risky for him. Feed the World would be great for him. He's going piety. Pagoda, great for him. Absolutely great for him. Because he need to catch up with the growth. He's clicking Pagoda there. It's pretty good. I would probably think about Feed the World even here. And he can go workshops here. So Trigger 400 gold in the bank. 46 culture per turn. So he's much better than Gong there. So he's gonna get piety 0 in 5-ish turns. So it's all good. Trigger's game get messy, you know. Yep, true. Like, for Trigger, it feels like Civ game is a maze that always Trigger at some point gets lost. You always make the wrong turn. Yeah. Yeah, let's hope for a smooth game for him. Because if he gets like a great Sim City in the middle and no one attacks him here. Like, everyone needs to be dealing with him later. And it's gonna be hilarious when Abraxas or Gau come pushing in here. Or Ergo even. Kong might go there with his unique unit. But I'm thinking Kong might go for Abraxas here. Just because how flat the way to Kyoto is. Alright, I think they're reloading. We can take a look at the chart maybe here. Take a look at the chart. How are the standings? Let's take a look at the standings. Here, so Miura leading. Miura 0 Gau, who is in the lobby 3 wins. Lucas 3 wins. So, and Hivura Grabo Garbaccio sub 2 wins and 1 second place as a kicker here. Then Urban and me with 2 wins on the second tier here. Also Abraxas 1 win, a couple of second places. Yeah, so Abraxas in this lobby here. Gauephat in this lobby. So Gau doesn't even need this game. He's just playing for fun, I guess. Why is he even playing? He's just playing for fucking he's just flexing here basically. So there's Abraxas here. Who else? So then 1 wins are on the last category. A lot of players. Abraxas, L, Sloboda, Molly, Expos, Apple got a win. Ergo is here. So Ergo, this is a huge game for Ergo. Ergo has 2 more games. This and another one. So this is a huge, like Ergo could jump with a win into the next tier. So Ergo is very significant and Abraxas too. If Abraxas gets a second win here, he's probably secures his spot in the second tier here. So who else? Who else we have here? So where is Gong? Here. Gong is here, so he has second place. With the win, would make Gong around there, here somewhere. So he would be 1-1-1. So he would get to playoffs with a win here. Allegedly. So who's the new guy then? Laez. So win wouldn't do much for him. He would jump into somewhere here. But how many he has? So he has 3 more games. So 3 more games. So yeah, maybe there's a like a time timeline. Is that the saying timeline where he wins a couple of games and gets to? Who else we see here? Dom won the game with us yesterday, so he's in the somewhere here, I think. So Tom still has games left to play, 2 more. Trigger is here. We didn't look at Trigger. Two kind of messy games that I've seen so far. So he has still 3 more games as well. So Pilu, last time finalist, is still out here. Actimal is still out. Rai still out. Who else? Imar is still out here. Strong player still outside the playoffs. Clausen. Slazer and Darvius didn't make it this time. He had terrible luck with his lands. Alright, let's go back to the game. Okay, here we go. Miota 0 games with Frank as well, also so. I don't know why Miota is hiding also. Why is he hiding? Not joining Frank lobbies. Yeah, Carl updated, he has 2 second places, true. Yeah, Gauss. I'm not saying that Gauss games are not, or anyone's games are bad to watch. I'm just saying, like, you know, from the point standpoint, you know, not necessarily probably for him to play. But Miota played his 5 games, even he had 3 wins obviously there. So you know, who cares? At least other players get a full lobby, you know. All right, let's go see Abraxas here a little bit. Making gold now, going guilds. Really? Hard building not his gap. Wow. So he's not taking any. He's not rushing universities here at all. Looks like Poland got Chechen. So now looks like killing Poland would give you a big bonus already from the Chechen there. All right, let's go tell them. Go tell them, chat. Please turn on the streamer panels. Thank you. All right. All right. So this is trigger here. Okay, workshops coming up. A little bit behind his science now. Now we can see it. It's gonna be turn 80 something universities if he wants to go there at any point, you know. He's going currency now. But he has a lot of production. Like, look at Abraxas hammers. 4 cities and 200 production. Insane. That's honor for you guys. Courthouse plus barracks hammers plus God of War Pantheon there. Like beats, triggers, 7 City Liberty. Like Trigger doesn't have workshops, so Trigger's gonna beat up hammers and a couple of turns. Alright, looking pretty nice. Poland built a couple of units there. Let's take a look. Actually, a lot of units. And he doesn't have workshops here yet, so he's going guilds. Did he get universities already? Honor 0. Look at this. Honor 0 here. Planted his engineer as well. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Wow. Poland is one of those civs you can engineer Alhambra with a good conscience. Because you get that extra promotion, extra XP from the stable. So you will have a very highly promoted... Oh, what is this? Is he actually going guilds here? Really? So did he get whispered here or what happened? Because this looks like he's going for crossbows now. Not unis. He's most definitely go unis here. What is this? Yeah, it looks like crossbows, but it's gonna be some late crossbows and he's gonna lose a lot not going universities. He could do universities into crossbows here. Why the hell heck not? It's very difficult to kill Liberty when Liberty gets to workshops and you don't have any kind of good timing. And this is not good timing here. It's perfect when Liberty is 3-4 turns away from workshops and you hit crossbow timing. Like, what is he gonna do? He can't do anything. But when he gets workshops, he can 1-2 turn composites, and a couple of turns there's a massive army of composites. He could be hussars, but if he went hussars, he would go universities right now and not machinery. He might go guilds here and you know, his cap can build Machu. So maybe it's just take guilds, build Machu, and then Yunis. Slow you down a little bit, but gets the gold for Hazard. 100%. Alright. Gong. Gong very defensive here. Mountains, city-states all around him. Civil service in 2 turns. He's as well kind of slow on science. So none of these guys kind of rushed libraries. But he has this production bonus here, so the staples are coming like flying out of the production queue right there. His problem is obviously Abraxas here at some point. Abraxas already 200 hammers. Must be kind of worrisome. That's already easy hammers to defend his unique unit if Abraxas... If Abraxas thinks he wants to deny the kill here or defend, he always most definitely has the means to do so with the kind of a game with honor. Abraxas is a little bit open to Kong because of how the coastline goes. Hard to defend everything, you know. That's the problem with defending a wide front. You cannot be strong everywhere, and the other guy can't be strong at one point easily. But for you, it's hard to plan a defense, not knowing where you're going to get attacked. Crossbows at this point is here. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's here. I think it's here. He needs to go to university and then do. Like the tradition force city, you need to be ahead in science of everyone here, and then do the attack with the timing. On the guy has a massive game, obviously, with let's say trigger. Having a great sieve, having a great lands. Trigger has everything going for him except like great science. Like you see these like Lucas's Pilus games with Messenger of Gods, where they go workshops, plant scientist finisher from Liberty, and they hit turn 72 university timing with workshops. Like insane. Yeah, this is far cry from that. All right. But it's still this in the operating window here. Like he has no problems here basically. He's not behind that much. Like no one is rushing universities here that I can see. Let's take a look at Gauephat. Like that's the guy who probably is leading the deck here. Could be Ergo as well with his Great Light. Take a quick look here. This is Gau. Marco always like comes with terrible game. What is this? Why is Marco so negative? Marco should be supporting the streamers. Alright, civil service turns 74. And NC here. Like Gao is not having a beautiful game. But it will be strong later, but the early game science is just not there. But Ergo was having troubles with his game too. But had the Oracle and Great Light there. So Ergo cities are 10 pop there. So now Ergo is in the game, kind of. Adrianople is coastal there, guys. You see that? And Gao sees that as well. So Gao is sending that boat to the Adrianople cities to see if Ergo is building ships there. Yep. Commerce 0 for... So it's Sagat, Synagogues, God of the Sea. Alright. 18 gold per turn, 44 culture. Turn 78. University tech. So this is like 10, like those stream tradition games is like 10 turns later than like super good science games would have it. Yeah, it's interesting because no one is having a perfect game here on land. No one is having super rush, tech rush game. Let's take a look here. So Ergo is actually having good looking stuff now. 74 he gets to University Tech. So Ergo is leading tech here. And he has this like 5 turns to everyone basically. 4 or 5 turns. He's still probably lowest pop. Taking a big risk with putting all in a holy side religion here. Not taking feed the world, etc. But he's thinking he's gonna get the payout from the war he's gonna do here. Yeah, no one is rushing Unisia super hard. Or if they are, they're not doing a good job. But it's like that's universities don't win you the game, right? So it kind of comes down to decision making later. He's 2 out of 5 trade routes. 2 out of 100 hammers behind Abraxas. Oh no. Yeah, the trade routes is something I would have absolutely been thinking about here. Like building. But 5 happiness. Oh, he might have a 5 more pop here if he had those running up earlier. Yeah, Holy Warriors, gold purchasing. So there are like, that's a big heavy hitting hammer there later. Like 120 faith per turn. That's a composite turn. No, that's a pikeman a turn. That's a pikeman a turn he can buy technically. Pikeman a turn, so it is decent. So how much is pikeman hammers? 60 hammers? But 60 hammers more from Fate. So he's somewhere around 50-60 hammers behind the others, if you count it like that. And then the gold is also going to be hammers. It's also 60 gold per turn without sending trade routes, basically. So it's gonna be a strong game here. He's gonna 25 turns to, let's say, Cavarti. If he wants to do straight that kind of play. It's commerce 2. So he is piety. He can finish commerce at Cavalry Tech. Let's say if he hits industrial, he buys Fate buys a writer. Does he have guilds up? He might get the gold merchants, pulp them, buy everything. You need obviously military buildings so you get all the promotions. Very important to have those when you do wars as stall. Yeah, but if sometimes if you want to do a timing attack, let's say Cavarti, you don't plant the first ones. You bulb them all after Commerce 5. Let's say you have 2 merchants from Commerce Finisher, and then you have 1 more merchant that you spawned. So that's 3k gold. That's 3k gold right there. So you can buy Cav or Arthas with that. You can upgrade your units with that. That's a heavy hitting amount of units with 3k. Yesterday we played with Tom. He had 2k gold in the bank. He had three merchants. So he has 5k he dumped on me there yesterday. He didn't have any hammers. It looks very much like this game actually here. But he had a lot of faith. He had a lot of culture. He had all the bonus buildings, barracks and armories. So it's kind of like you cannot. How do you defend? Like how do you make defensive army worth of 5k in before an attack like that? It's kind of difficult, right? Laser. I thought you had a perfect game yesterday. I did, but I didn't have the culture to finish commerce. And I got teamed, so I couldn't put my merchants into the city-states anyway. Like, the city-state was worrying me around me, so I couldn't pull my... and then I couldn't bring my units from the one of my coastal cities because there were Aztec units blocking. It was a perfect game until you get teamed. When you have a perfect games laser, you get teamed. You should try that once. Keck! You should try that once. You know what I'm saying? Laser. Forgive me my jokes, okay? No, it might get your strike. Alright, let's go to the next. Go to the next player. Abraxas here. Okay, education, a couple of turns later. 3 turns later than Ergo. Has an engineer there. He's going for all kinds of culture buildings here. So what is he thinking? That's a big culture actually. 72, that's top culture, I think. He got Alting in the top city. So what is he thinking here? He doesn't want to settle because he's thinking Kong will attack him, probably. That's why he's building these forts. Well, that's probably the thinking here. Right, a lot of fish stars. A lot of camps to farm. Oh, he is settling. He is settling here. So the exploration do as well. Very nice. The culture is very powerful for him here. He gets to settle these cities. 3 more cities. Excellent. 20 happiness. Like he is doing really well here. Really well. Like farming the camps as well. A lot of culture he's been gaining here. Science and gold as well. 500 gold in the bank so he can buy all the luxury tiles. And there's another city here. It's gonna be 3, 4 or 5 cities maybe. Try my strats. Big shit Siva get shit land. Oh, oh, feels bad to be Slayer, man. Holy shit. That sounds like a terrible idea, Slayer, but I might do that one day. I might try that. Like, RP, roleplay Slayer a little bit. Yesterday I had great Siva and great land. And I got punished. Like a greedy boy I am. But the guy who was teaming me died to Tom. So, you know, it went exactly like I told it would go. He was negotiating with the alligator there, you know. Like, please eat me last. And he got the 4th place for it, so good job. And Carl got 2nd. Alright. It's all good. It's all good, guys. What's next? Yeah, this Gauephat here. 5 cities. Like Gao kind of cannot do any naval war here. Because if he does... Well, maybe that is what he should do. If he goes all in 20 boats, it's not that tempting for Ergo to come for him, right? Because he's gonna flip them a billion times. We'll see. We'll see. Like, obviously, Gao needs some kind of an army here. And he's kind of building a forge now. Education 78, so he's like 2-3 turns behind Abraxas here. Like coastal tradition being behind the coastal owner in science is feels bad moment. But Abraxas will settle the cities and Abraxas will not do any coastal wars. Abraxas will need all his land hammers to defend Kong here, and he has a lot of them, so it should be easy defense for Abraxas. Alright. So this is Ergo. Ergo gonna get Angkor Wat here. University is a couple of turns. So even though other people got to University Tech later than him, they kind of getting universities built same time here. I'm talking about Abraxas now. Now caravans. Alright. Doing a little bit of the city state spreading here. Alright, couple of quests there. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Interesting to see what kind of islands Abraxas gets here. Yeah, so it's gonna be, I think 5 cities. 5 or 6 even. We already see he's at 1. This is kind of dream. His golden age ended, so culture pattern went down a little bit. He could wait a little bit so he gets a policy there, so that would be exploration 3, and that would be happiness. Well, I guess he's gonna get that anyway there pretty soon. He's gonna still get the exploration 3 very soon there. It still looks like he's a little bit more nervous about Gauephat than he is about Gong. Alright. Let's go to see the other boys. Wanna see Gong here? He's wandering these buildings here. He gets universities turn 80. But let's see how many turns it actually takes for him to build this. There are like 2 turns everywhere, right? 2 turns, 3 turns. Yep, a lot of hammers. A lot of production right there. Everything is 1 turn. Wow, he doesn't want to finish those buildings, so this is like trying to overflow here. Very interesting looking stuff. So he's overflowing for that castle, I think. I think that's the idea there. And both guilds in his gap and Vishara's. Alright. I'm doing just nicely, but only 6 cities. Only 6 cities there. Yeah, take a look at very similar looking games with demographics here with for Trigger. So he enhanced with Defender and Choral. Oh, okay. Choral music. And he's last at universities, basically. The same time as Kong here. Maybe a little bit less production. 68 gold per turn. Alright. Spreading his religion finally. Looks like Poland did build some units. He was top hammers. 220. 227. So Poland did build some units here like he should. And look how much it delayed Poland. Poland is actually now science-wise behind the Liberty. Because they will... yeah, Poland is on her. So he might do something here. He might do something. So Trigger might get this war here. Trigger did build those unique swordmen there. And Poland managed to spread his religion. Golden Age. 80 gold per turn. Look at that, boys. So did he get... who got Machu then? Because I don't see Machu there. Did he engineer it or... Divine Inspiration. Wow, Salad Divine Inspiration. So it works how the cap situation works. If you lose your cap and cannot regain control, let's say you get it back and then hold on to it and keep it. you can stay in the game. But if you lose it and it gets flipped back and forth, you cannot, let's say, the word is like regain control. So if it gets flipped back and forth, you have to leave in 10 turns. You cannot keep forever flipping your cap you already lost, basically. That's just avoiding the coastal players, because coastal players, you might have it like 10 islands there. So you forever can build ships and flip the city from the islands, but you still cannot win the game, basically. You lost your cap, you know. So that's the idea of the rule. They can, but that's still until later. Then let's say you are going for space victory, and you lose your cap. So you can still stay in the game if you have a winning condition, right? Yeah, if you're relevant, you can stay. But in the tournament, 10 turns after you lost your cap, you have to leave. So you need to defend it kind of 10 turns before you go to space. Yeah, it's like griefing rule. Exactly, that's griefing rule, basically. It doesn't make sense people to stay in the game if you don't have a chance of realistic chance of winning. Yeah. Well, I think you can stay. Like I'm not a moderator in the tournament, but if you can't regain control to your cap in 10 turns, you need to leave. Basically, that's the rule. I'm not sure if you're winning the game with the space part in 11 turns, can you stay? You know. Also, there's other griefing rules, like you cannot sell buildings before atomic era. Like for defense, let's say you get attacked, you need to upgrade your units. You sell every building in your nation, you know. So that's not allowed, because you shouldn't do any war ever. Like you don't get any buildings in the cities, so why would you ever attack anyone if that's allowed? You know. But that's a hard rule. It is a hard rule. Like you have to leave. We can take a look at it if it's. We can take a look at it. How it says it. Here. If you don't have realistic winning chances, yeah, there is this clause. If you don't have realistic winning chances and you can't keep control of the capital. Yeah. So if you have realistic winning chances, let's say you can go to space, you can still stay a little bit longer. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the phrasing there. Yeah, but that's pretty self-explanatory. So physics next. And let's see here. And barracks everywhere. Yeah. And Trigger can smell something fishy here. And he's piety. What I feel in the tournament, if someone goes Liberty Piety, he's always getting attacked. Like, I remember that Arvius game a couple of days ago where he had this massive Liberty Piety game, and he got the team with artillery a couple of times. This kind of always feels weaker when you actually have to do war this Piety. But he has, like, Tigger has such a nice land and great civ here, and very powerful sim city that, you know, maybe he can get away with it. It is better to go to space with, with space, or go to a late game with Piety than Honor. Honor gives maybe more hammers, but Piety gives everything else, everything else. 244 hammers, turn 82, guys. Turn 82, 244 hammers. Oof. Oof. That is nice. Yeah. You could just start working those universities as well. What's the Alhambra situation? Take a look. I think Abraxas is there first. If Abraxas goes for it, he might get it. Or Ergo might have engineered it. Let's take a look at if Ergo engineered it. Yeah, Ergo is getting it next turn. Next turn. Perfect wonder for Ergo here. If I'm thinking what he's thinking, you know. 240 science as well. Very nice. Turn 82, 240 science here with this kind of a land. Oh my god. It's pretty damn good. And how much commerce? How much commerce? Commerce 3. And police in 5 turns. Alright, so Gauephat, if he wants to do Gauephat here, he can do it. Beat full commerce. We'll see. Ergo wants all the promotions. He wants all the promotions. Absolutely, absolutely. If you ever have to attack Gauephat, wow. You know, read your Clausewitz first and get the Clausewitz promotion as well. You know what I'm saying? You need all the help you can get. You need all the help you can get. Alright, let's see Abraxas here. Compass 190 science. He just settled his city, so let's see how many he got. Oh, it's all the islands. Oh, see, he settled all the cities. So 6 cities. 10 cities. So this is late game space monster build here. And they all look pretty damn nice. Look at the culture from the 8 holes. Look at that. And the fish. Oof. 110 culture pattern. Looking very nice. And he gets the extra culture and units in the cities as well. Yep. Put units in the cities. That's culture happiness. That's honor. Full honor. Explode 2 and getting couple of turns. 3 turns is gonna get explode 3. That's the happiness policy I'm thinking. From lighthouses and harbors and such. He goes lighthouses first everywhere with the production bonus. Yeah, it's autocracy commerce, but I think it could be just go skip factories and go there as early as possible. Just like Tom did yesterday. But except this is kind of not. Our lobby was weaker than this. It's much more harder to make it work in here. Like the commerce is excellent if you have to kill 1 or 2 players. Like you always gonna have science problems because the other guys go autocracy or rationalism or different ideology that gives more science than the commerce plays. It looks like Abraxas is gonna pass triggering hammers there very soon. Yeah, now everyone else knows that they have to deal with Abraxas at some point. At some point. Not necessarily now, but at some point. For Gong, it might feel that the easiest way is to just rush Gauephat into these coastal cities and get Abraxas out of the game before these islands get online that to their maximum potential. Because this is a powerhouse civ, like absolute powerhouse civ. Japan with war. 10% bonus over everyone. And every unit fights as full strength even when they're wounded. So it's like absolute powerhouse. Purify wants bomber stacks. Are you gonna really wait that long to kill another commerce player? Like, I think his Holy Warriors are gonna hit strongest the earlier he uses them, right? 5 City is gonna catch up to this Ergo's game at some point. You cannot because when he hits bombers, the battleship problem is always going to be pretty close already, you know. Are you gonna do naval bombers? No, you absolutely don't want to do that. Because that's kind of the only way of defending as a land player those battleships. He has 3 cities very close to the coast there. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Interesting to see how they do it. Fighting in the coast without bombers, that can do with artillery. If you have a timing, it's like we saw yesterday on my game. It still was 20-turn war, but the lobby couldn't handle. No one else was autocracy than me and Tom, so it was easy kills for him later. Right, so he's gonna get the policy here. Let's take a look. There we go. So it's happiness. And then we take a look at this too. Lover boys on the coast. There's an engineer. Okay, leaning tower next turn for Ergo. This is obviously going to be huge. Any game and every game. And he's growing 12 pop. Expands still, you know, a little bit low on the growth here on the expanse. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still like they don't have much growth and they don't have much production. How can that even be, you know? They're lacking growth tiles and they're lacking production tiles. You know? And there is a little bit of a river at Adrianople and Antioch, so it's... He got his cargoes as well, but he did click industrialization here. He did click industrialization here. So he's thinking the engineer goes for Big Ben then. Or this leaning. Yeah, I think it's big. I think it's like he should go straight cavalry. It's obviously terrifying to make that call and pull the trigger there. Because it's like all in. It's so all in. That, you know. He must get the killed at that point. And Piety feels so, you know, it always feels kind of weak to do this cavalry stuff. It needs a peak preparation as well. It's not just fate and cold that will cut it. You need to do the trebuchet builds and all that stuff. So let's take a look at here. Gao actually went. Have they been talking here? So Gao actually going for astronomy here. He's still kind of behind in deck. Doesn't even have kills turn 86. Little bit behind. He's getting his unique harbors. Alright. It is the production bonus on that, right? 50% of production of boats. 47 culture. Commerce 1 only. Commerce 1 only. It's exactly similar situation than yesterday's game for me. I was behind on the piety on the commerce and then he used his early culture to finish commerce and bolt the dump on the gold on me with units. Who is game lead? I think Ergo is kind of in the game lead in a like he's the tall player with the science and the gold and the fate. But Abraxas will be the game lead in a little bit. But now Hammer lead is Trigger in the middle. Liberty Piety. Right. Let's go see the boys in Discord. Okay, Poland actually, look at this. Oh my god. Poland is actually getting this leaning here. So was that why Ergo wasn't... Yeah, Ergo was one turn behind, right? No one is actually allied to the city-state as well, kind of interesting. Even though the city-state is right in the middle, no one is kind of allied to them. Now it looks like Abraxas even has the science lead there. And already we see roads coming from Poland. And he's building pikemen and all that stuff. So this is like Trigger sees this coming from million miles away. 1.5k gold. Did he? He clicked rationalist 0 there. He went, okay, we see this in the... A lot of Russian players like to do this honor 1 into rationalism. Interesting. So the pikes. Pikes coming. Trying to hide his pikes here. Alright, so this is gonna be Hussar action we're gonna see here soon. No steel though yet, so he's building only one promotion on these pikes. Does it matter? Oh, well, 15% extra. Never hurts. Alright. So did he get the leaning? I think he got the leaning there. Not having Alhambra for this is painful. Well, not necessarily. You get 15% from the Polish stable, right? So yeah, it is not triple promoted. It's not triple promoted, but you don't need armories for double promoted. So barracks gives you double promoted. So Alhambra would get triple promoted in cap. And looks like Trigger is not preparing. It's 240 sires now. Looking at demos. Sees someone that steal. Who could that be? Is it Abraxas? Oh. Is it Abraxas? He's thinking, yeah, maybe Abraxas went there to get some samurai fish improved samurai improved fish. Sushi. Now he clicks gunpowder there. Okay. The correct thing to do. And I kind of like he's building lumber mills on even these freshwater tiles. He wants the production. Trigger is just like, you know, he's still kind of chilling. He's still kind of chilling. I hope he doesn't get surprised here. I hope he doesn't get surprised. But, well, he's going for gunpowder here, so probably won't. Probably won't. But they're gonna fight. So, okay, the first pairing is, you know, pairing. Alright, whatever. Kick. Alright, Morse. This is Kong. So what is Kong doing next? Thinking about allying the CS for happiness. He doesn't have any happy. And he's 250 science here. Kind of similar. Nothing super crazy. Oh, he's looking at Riga there. That's actually allied. He has a bunch of quests there he could be making. Maybe someone has that lapis. Building happiness everywhere. Working all the specialists in his gap. Alright. 54 culture. Commerce 2. Oh, that's interesting. So he's commerce 2. So even his culture is better than Gauephat there. Oh. Okay. Going banking. He is not thinking about any kind of wars here. He's thinking Gauephat will deal with Abraxas. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Let's go. Gauephat. Ergo commerce. He might be commerce 5 already. If he buys the writer. Yeah, Ergo is commerce 4, absolutely. So he could have done the jump here. So we go take a look at the others and then come back for this Poland war here. Let's look at Ergo here first. Nice gold pattern here as well. Well, he's still missing one trade route. He's gonna get it here next. He got his cap to 18 pop, which is pretty good for the what kind of flat garbage the land is. The holy site's helping. And coffee very nice for the gold there. Always tempting to do Mandirs with the coffee because that's no growth on it. Yeah, so no preparation here whatsoever. No units, class cannon. He has a commerce neighbor. He's just relying on this fate. Holy warriors. So 7 turns ish. It's gonna finish commerce here. Bardak had this way he does commerce where he goes commerce 2 for the purchasing policy, and then goes rationalism and purchases factories. And uses the purchasing policy and ideology, and to get ideology fast. Like just goes commerce, rationalism, and then finish commerce later, and that's the war at Moradera. Yes, that's this commerce rationalist mix. Right, we'll go to 30. Kind of low science as well. His pop is fine, so I'm not like wondering what the hell's going on. He's banking though. That's one extra trade route, and now he's building another trade route here. Okay. So I'm thinking he went religious troubadours. Yep. All right. Yeah, part of it is that this coastline is very flat. Like it's very flat. Like Ugarit. How many mines is that? How many hills? It's like 3 or 4 hills. Kind of same at Sidon. He's actually building temples. He's actually building temples. Yeah, he picked the God of the Sea. Yep. Yeah, very very sad culture. Very very sad. No markets turn 90. No markets turn 90 as a commerce. So there's not gonna be any fast merchants either. And he did get no. He didn't get even Colossus here. Right. So how is this Abraxas? Similar science. He's doing city connections next. Yeah, good. I like it. Harbors. Yeah. Now he has units in cities as well here. Yeah. Very interesting to see how people are gonna deal with this. This is gonna be so powerful later. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. So banks next. Right, looks like Ergo's gold pattern is getting up. No engineer for Big Ben though, so he's probably gonna fade by engineer there. Alright, another trade route he could be building as well. He's getting the happiness done. Looking pretty nice, 100 culture pattern. He's gonna finish commerce in 5-6 turns as well. Gonna get a scientist there for industrial. Yeah, he can buy if that's exactly what I just said. Yep, yep. It's gonna be nice timing for industrial here. Turn 90 before turn 95. He's gonna get the scientist probably in a couple of turns there. All right, let's go see the quick look at the Gauephat here. Gauephat looking at the winged hussars. So let's go watch the fight. Here we go. So what does Trigger have? He just upgraded units here. So let's take a look at Trigger quickly here. And Trigger is going pikes everywhere. Now he sees it in the Neon Whisper. No one said a thing. Everyone wants Trigger to die here. Alright. So which side are we rooting for? Are we rooting for where's Sistine? Good question. It could be Gong's place or Abraxas' place. Alright, so who are we rooting for here? What are we rooting for? Which side are we looking? Let's go see this guy's. Let's go see this new guy's side. He's zooming in and out. Is this enough, chat? What he needs is those cannons, absolutely. 20 strength cities, though, so he might even slam those down. Trigger did prepare some forts here. And it's a little bit sad for Gao, yep. He had that flat corner, Tonkan. He had that flat corner sometimes. Sometimes happens on the coast. Yeah. 300 hammers on Abraxas there. He's just full going. Or was it just hovering at dynamite there? Ergo's land looks flat. Yeah, Ergo was like. It's just like, you know, it's not 1 out of 5, it's like a 2 out of 5. He has a couple of banana cities and a little bit of a river there. But it's very low score on that land. Yeah, he's a little bit. He should have done the roads on the other side of the river too. Like this is now he's blocked himself on the bottom side of the river there. He's gonna lose the deal. That should be just fine. Yeah, this Hussar push gets a lot of help if you have a crossbows there behind. You know, crossbows are still. Look at that. He pokes. The first guy goes flying out of the fort. Yeah, first you do the crossbow shot, so you're always gonna make the slam more damage than you're gonna take, so you get the push. I love that pullback. How did it have movement to go across the river and then back? Okay, Trigger's gonna get wrecked. Wow. Normal thing to happen to Poland is that you get composites from a Liberty neighbor. But the Trigger has a sieve that is terrible doing work with composites because his unique building is right there. So you want to build your unique building instead of composite. Also, you know, give the man a chance. Let's give him a chance. And, you know, let's see how it goes. Yeah, like, also is saying like all his units are in a pile and he cannot use half of the units there. So with this kind of units, you need like a wider front here, and every unit will have to should be taking part of the fight here, right? Now it's just going in the middle here, and he's going to get surrounded there, and it should be the other way around. Do you like the boys? We can turn it up a little bit. I like this song a lot myself. Miota died to Abraxas yesterday after saying it was a terrible attack. Miyota says, oh, obviously Miyota's gonna say that. He's politician, like Miyota, core, he's politician, you know. He always sees things on his own side. Right? Makes sense, right? You have, who's gonna be on your side if you're not yourself? But two versus one? Yeah, true, Miyota got teams there. He got teams. But you see, even the might can fall, you know. Maybe Miyota wasn't trying hard enough like he was on the tournament games, you know. Maybe Miyota was chilling, you know. Or is Miyota already, you know, he wasted his shots and he's gonna, you know, he wasted his energy for 5 wins in the qualifiers. We'll see. We'll see. Also saying City won't go down. But this looks more like he's defending than he's actually attacking, how his units are. Right? He's not trying to surround anything. Just, you know. He's going banking now. Oh. Yeah, he abandoned going artillery. What is this? He's moving his unit away. What is this? And he's zooming in and out too much, guys. Do you notice this? He's nervous. Zizio Zuzo. They have a nap. Okay, let's see. He wasn't getting through. What? He came up too easy. Maybe he's drinking too much Karhu. I'm not. Tonka, I don't think Karhu is that big of a deal in the other lands. I'm not sure though. Now he's going to kill Siren. Okay, this was a major, you know, bummer, this war. I thought this was gonna be a good show here, but Trigger just, you know... Trigger just, mere Trigger presence was enough of, you know, denying this kill. Alright. What are we gonna watch next, chat? Okay, let's take a look at Gong. Going Banks. Alright, so the war didn't happen. Did Trigger actually have anything? Well, Trigger just did a couple of rounds of spikes and it's done. It's done. You don't have the range units to shoot down the spike, so you're gonna get poked to death. So who got Himechi? That's another... Yeah, Yep. You see, one thing that affected this war is Defender of Fate on Trigger here. It's pretty big on these fights. 250 hammers as well, so it's quick to build an army there. Alright. Well, at least the new guy tried. And he clicked Rationalist 1 here. The one with the gold on science buildings. Alright. So is Abraxas doing here banking as well? 320 science. Alright. Island 7 pop. Look at this culture, 178. No one is even close to that. It's the Japan fish boats. Honor barracks and armories. Tons of culture. Tons and tons of culture. 7. Oh god, talk about what happened. Oh god. Oh. What's this music also? This song is someone in the chat wanted me to play this. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. That song I added to the list because someone wanted it there. Like in the chat. That was a terrible song. That wasn't my. I'm gonna delete it now from the list. Oh, now you got debated with the music. Yep. You. Oh, one IQ. Is that the guy who? Oh, guys, you're not. You know, people who don't agree with the playlists don't seem to be that smart. Everyone is failing. What's going on? This is a. Oh. Oh, everyone's terrible. CPM, 1 IQ? What happened? Seven. Oh, Siggy comes in and saves the show. It is working. Siggy just tested. Is it working? It's goddamn working, you know? Siggy has the combined IQ of the whole chat. The only Trump supporter here. Oh god, it's rigged. Not really though. Stop the count, Siggy. Stop the count. Ashwin, how the hell did you? Oh, how the hell did you get your mathematics degree? What the hell happened? 1 + 1 = 2, Ashwin. That's all you can count, I think. Because that's exactly your IQ. Axel is still there, you know? I think Axel is, you know, he's a subscriber. So, of course, he is gonna score high. Smarter than Ashwin. It's pretty easy, except for CPM, who got 1. So, you know? So Ashwin is... Ashwin can say he's double as smart as someone in my chat. At least 60s. Oh god, that's exactly... Oh, there's some emote for your IQ. There's number 1 emote for your IQ, CPM, so that's good. Number 1. Number 1 in IQ. First. Oh. Oh god, I'm glad you guys got tested, you know? I'm glad you guys got tested. So you know how to, you know, what to expect from yourselves. Alright, let's see what is happening in the in the fight. New IQ emote when? Like, what's the idea for the IQ emote? A frog with a brain? A frog with 1 brain cell visible? Or what emote for the what's it called? What are the brain cells called? This instead of Sabrina Boys? I don't think so, man. I haven't, thought my playlist at what point there's gonna be a war and at what point there's gonna be a, war song. I didn't design it like that. I didn't design it knowing what's gonna happen in the game at that moment. Okay, so Ergo at schools here turn 100. So it's not quick game for anyone, basically here. 5 minutes? Maybe your clock is... maybe your clock is speeding. I actually figured out how to make those animated emotes. So we should have some animated emotes as well. I can make those. I just need ideas what to make. You guys have to tell me what kind of emote you need or want. Right. A shrinking brain. I love this. I love this. I love the shrinking brain. The brain is shrinking. I love this. Shrinking brain. Siggy's pee-pee. But that Siggy that needs multiple slots, right? That should be one of those 2 or 3 slot continuous. Just like the... What's the emote? That's the... Octopus. Puss. Octopus that has arms. There's already emote for your Siggy. There's already emote for your Siggy. I can show you. Oh. Is this Siggy? Is this one it? Is that Siggy? Oh god. Your version has even a head on it. Smarter than mine, I think. Oh, can of spam. Squid broke. It's has multiple heads. Oh god. But I do like this shrinking brain. Maybe the brain shrinks and runs away or something. Oh god. I have to think about that, but I might be able to do something like that. Yeah, but it will be very, what's the word? Scuffed. This is the maximum you can expect from me, guys. I was pretty happy with this. I was pretty not happy with this. All right, looks like Ergo is building his commerce stuff. I think he got commerce 5 here. Autocracy 1. All right. Going schools in a couple of turns. Did he buy anything? He might have bought some factories. He lost some gold at least. 300 gold per turn now for Ergo. So Python commerce is still a thing. Absolutely. So this is an... just somehow Gao got up and now he's... yeah, he's kind of equal with science on with Ergo here. But did he go industrial here already? No. So he's going schools first, and he probably should. He has a merchant and an engineer. Okay. So how's Abraxas here? Abraxas has a scientist. Is gonna go industrial probably with it. A little bit behind in industrial, but not that much. Like a little bit behind. He's holding off because he knows he needs the discount on the deck. Did Tyre make Petra instead of Colossus? Not sure. We're gonna take a look at about it. Petra is in Poland Gap. And the Tantra Petra is in Tallinn. Alting, what do you call it? He's building defenses now. He's building samurais. Yeah, he should build those. It's a free promotion on it. And it upgrades rifleman. Pretty good unit. Gotta love some samurais. Alright, let's take a look at the others. I need to update that Stinger transition as well. I was thinking about making a video for the playoffs again. Some scuffed advert. I have already ideas for that. I have already some ideas for that. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. We'll see. Don't make it too fast, Ziggy. I try. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make a slow version for you. Like what? That's. I'm gonna mix it so it's way too slow. I'm gonna mix one version if I make the video. It's way too slow. And then I'm gonna ask your opinion on it and see what you say. Oh God. Good times. Siki is I saw my art to Siki, and he's like my art. He's like my art teacher. His you know, his opinion means a lot to me. All right, so Poland is killing this city-state here. So Siren is dying, so it's getting some value out of this army. So how is 300 science, acoustics? Yeah, he needed to go for the gunpowder there, so he's a little bit late here. Schools. Piety 3. So no one really has control of the Congress. Ergo does have 5 votes. Interesting. So they're voting Gau for the... How does Trigger trusts Gauephat somehow for that? Okay. Looks no gold pattern, 63 gold pattern, 100 culture. So piety 4 next turn? Or ideology, maybe. He's building factories now, so he's going, okay. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. So this is Gong now. Similar science, but didn't go for gunpowder, so he's gonna get scientific theory a little bit faster here. 6 cities only, so what is he gonna do here? Well, he's gonna get Taj, at least. He's 400 points out of 520 for Golden Age. But it's kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. How's my workout? It's going slowly, Ziggy. It's going very slowly. I'm going today. I should have gone today before I started this, but you know this game came out of nowhere, this game, you know? I couldn't exercise. 370 hammers on Abraxas now. So what is he looking at? Alright. So he's just sitting there, nothing to really report about that. So who got assisted? That's actually a good idea. A good question. Honor 1 ration is 2 here. 230 science. So he's now like dropping behind his science because he didn't go schools. Alright. Japan. So that's why Abraxas science is so massive here. I mean culture. 200. Exploration 5 already. $370 science. Abraxas game looks nice, very nice at this moment. Yeah, I think Gong was Gong honor. So Gong will probably kill the city state at least around him. And maybe do something later. So universities on the islands here. Alright. So Gao. Schools next turn. Spying on Poland here. Maybe he gets one of those military techs. Poland has most of the wonders in his cap. Gong got Dash there. Oh, Gao doesn't have industrialization here. Ooh. 66. Oh, he's gonna get another golden age, so that's gonna be nice. He's making over 100 culture less. He's making like Abraxas was making 200 culture per turn. He's making 65. Oof. All right. Well, like Gao doesn't have that much army there either. Like he built nothing. He doesn't care if he dies here. Like this is like he knows he's behind in every Bidenomics. What that comment about GongShow? What was that comment? I'm like a goddamn goldfish. I remember 8 seconds into the past. I don't remember what I said. I think I'm talking too fast, Ziggy. It's in the chat below. It's in the chat window. Oh. Sounds like Bidenomics? Wow. Okay, I didn't read it. Okay. Let's read it. I would provide, Ergo saying he would provide nothing and promise to do nothing and implement nothing. Okay, I see. I see what you did there, Siggy. And that's why they voted for him, right? Well, I think I like this. I like this. Him risking a little bit and going schools first. It kind of depends on what actually Ergo does here. So Ergo is thinking bombers. Like Ergo is thinking the same thing as Purify. It's gonna go bombers. He's kind of jealously looking at the Poland cap there. Oh, now Poland is going for the other city state here. That's Gong's borders already. Wonder how long Trigger will be looking at this guy going aggro at his borders. So okay, first guy getting schools here is Ergo, I think. Like now Ergo still has like massive tree to climb here, getting autocracy 6 and rationalism to fight against Abraxas maybe on the other coast. Like it's gonna be, if he goes to kill everyone here, he either needs other people to fight or, you know, a miracle almost. It'll be very difficult. But let's see. It's gonna be probably bombers, oil, Hermitage, very important. Very, very important. So now Ergo can be kind of... Like, Ergo doesn't have any units either here. Like, these guys are him sitting, and Ergo is struggling with the land, and Gau is struggling with the flatness of his land there, and being slowed down. Yeah, that's probably what he's gonna do before he goes autocracy. But it's just that the bombers are gonna get surprisingly quickly here. It's gonna be like 15 turns. 15 turns more closer to 15 turns than 20 turns, where it should. And, you know, how many things can you actually build at that time? You need the land army, and then you need to buy the bombers. Fate buy stuff. He can almost buy a knight a turn. And with Fate, so he can buy like 10 knights, maybe gold upgrade. Yeah, that's exactly the problem with tall commerce. You don't have rationalists. Like, let's say you don't go commerce and you go rationalists instead. Your science is gonna be much higher than this, so you're gonna fall off. So you need to, like, it's not this commerce window is not forever. So it's like bombers, land ships. Like how I like to do commerce is like rationalist first and then autocracy. Commerce play always needs tons and tons of culture. So it needs to be already very strong game. And then do commerce after. And commerce works only if you need to kill a couple of players. It's not that good to dominate the map. So many things. People can also troll you, like buy the city-states around you and war you. So where are you gonna put your merchants? Where are you gonna send your cargo ships or cargoes? Well, it's somewhat similar to patronage. You can still do hurt commerce play a lot. But people always have other problems as well. Yeah, freedom of Russia, he could. But what's the winning condition then? With freedom, you're probably not gonna kill the map. Because the others, someone's gonna have the massive autocracy bonuses. So then you need to think about, are you going to buy some space parts later? Then you need the science. So then you don't actually need the commerce at all. You needed to go rationally and then commerce maybe. That's the way around. Because you need the gold only later to buy the parts. Also, you need the gold to... if you go freedom, you need to somehow defend yourself. Because you need to have more units than the guy who's attacking you with the bonuses. So you need the massive... or massive tech advantage. Make people surrender at the sight of your tiles. Nice. Oh. That's basically what happened in Triggers and Poland's war here. Triggers just showed up. Trigger just showed up on the battlefield and the other guy just ran away. Alright, Ergo's gonna get the policy here. Let's see what he's picking. Like already Abraxas 400 hammers. Anyone started the Whisper game? Well, they're just making some MAGA jokes here. Alright. Oh, so Gau gets pork. Very exciting. All right. Take a look at the pork. Get these schools done. 104 industrialization. 104 industrialization here for Gau. Does he have something to plant on it? The merchant, maybe? Only 100 hammers behind Abraxas, actually. It's not that bad. Golden Age, though. $27 pop cap, by the way, boys. At least he grew his gap a lot. Yeah, alright. Well, how's Abraxas doing here? 450 science here. Didn't enhance his religion either, or spread it. That's kind of his game's weakness here. If he had the religion here giving a massive boost, 10 cities, you could get a ton of stuff from religion here if you had it. Yeah, he's making the most science at the moment. Go in navigation. Alright. So Ergo going rifling. 300 gold per turn. 2k fate. Once culture heritage size. Why did... Oh my god. Why did Gau put science funding in there? Abraxas has 10 cities. What? There's 2 Liberty players who has more. Commerce obviously gets... Merchants get bonus from science funding, but you know, you already have a 100... What, you have a 50 or 100% there? So he's going straight for flight. Exactly. So how far is... They're making same science with Ergo and Gau here. Gau doesn't have all the schools yet. But he's gonna be fine. Yeah, Gau's not gonna have any bombers or any place here when Ergo will show up. He also opened rationalism here. Only commerce do though. Alright. So Poland killing the CS, Malacca. Alright. So what is like interesting to see what is like Trigger's idea here. Trigger doesn't have a school tech yet. Right. Because he had to do some units, he had to go muskets, etc. So he slowed down here significantly. Let's keeping eye on this neighbor here. Building opera houses. 60 hammers behind the Abraxas. So pretty good hammers. Pretty good hammers, has almost all his factories now. 84 fate pattern and piety 4. So he's gonna go piety 5 here. In 4 turns. 140 culture pattern as well. So his culture is pretty nice. His culture is pretty nice. Yeah. Alright, alright-ish. This is going metallurgy. Building his schools here. Alright. Yeah, getting like this is like strong lobby, but everyone can having slow games. Yeah, he's just chilling. Nothing to report from there. How is the Polish player? Yeah, needs cannons to take that city. 2 crossbows and 2 trebuchets not gonna be enough here. Yeah, this looks like a kind of new player. He's just checking the movement. Yeah, doing this little bit of mistakes here. Now we see autocracy, freedom on Gong, and order on Trigger. This probably is gonna be strong lobby. Kek. Kappa kappa. Well, it's a strong lobby if everyone plays strongly, right? This is like a little bit slowed down lobby. The strong players like low rolled kind of their games or they land. Gauephat and Ergo and Abraxas. Everybody kind of had kind of average starting positions or below even. So Poland clicks freedom here. Look at that chat gamer IQ there, right? Well, it's in the name. Pretty chat numbers. I do, man. I do. All right, Poland doing stuff. Triggers chilling. Just waiting for the right moment to take this Polish guy out of his misery here. 300 science, like Trigger is behind a little bit, so he needs to, you know. He needs things to happen. Okay, some big religion here. Devout performers, Harchi. Yeah, this is Abraxas. Does he want some happiness there, maybe? Probably. Oh, he didn't pick any happiness there. Wow. He's at 3 happiness and he didn't pick any happiness. He doesn't have ideology yet, and I think two freedoms are gone, one order is gone, and one autocracy is gone. Hajj. Okay, Morena, I'm so sorry. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna allow this. I'm gonna allow this because it's the thing in the game. Yeah, I don't know how to spell anything. I don't know every language in the world. If I say something and, you know, it's racist in, let's say, well, you name the language. It doesn't even matter. So, how am I supposed to know? They shouldn't add these terms into the game that actually have that kind of a thing, you know? That's like this is like a trap. I'm gonna say one of those words here on Twitch. I get banned because Apple added it into the game. Imagine. Wow, 14. Whoa. Bokonip. Take it easy. Don't hurt yourself. Alright, so what are we looking at here? So it's rationalism. Wow. So he doesn't have... What is going on? He doesn't have ideology yet. So did he go to schools first? What the hell is going on? How does he not have ideology here? So he has a factory in his cap, I think. Oh, he's just building them. So he went schools first. $150 gold per turn. Yeah, his gold per turn later is gonna be nuts. 600 science as well. Well, alright. Abraxas will be forced to reckon with later. Okay. So Ergo making gold. Explains. No scientist, no Oxford. Because this would be nice timing to start bombing your neighbor. Oh, he wants red force against battleships here. Okay, I see. So he's gonna go rationist 1 probably next in a couple of turns here. But does he have that many of those? Yeah, I guess he does. 420, and we just saw Abraxas 600 science. So now is the time that the commerce start to flatten out with the science. Yeah, he's pushing science first. Yeah, absolutely. Like he should. Like the white, you cannot be too much behind there. He's gonna have the hammers later. He doesn't think he's gonna get attacked now, so he doesn't need the factories and the production now, so he can just go schools first. And he feels like he's maybe a little bit behind his science, so he's being like a greedy there a little bit, taking a little bit of risk doing it that way around. But this is the correct way for him. Poland's killing city-state. Gong is just chilling. And he knows. I think he has a spy at Gau's cap, so he knows there's no threat there. Gau kind of been slow to create percentiles and trading posts. Is it all create percentiles? I thought it's only merchant tiles and scientist tiles. Is it actually all create percentiles? Is he playing for radar? with 420 science pattern, he's not gonna play for anything. Like he's gonna get flight and he's gonna get oil and he has to start acting there. He doesn't have much time. He can maybe do some cavalry to capture the cities. But how is Gau gonna defend this? Well, Gau will get his factories, making you like 27 more science with one extra city. He has a scientist sitting there though, and another scientist coming in 4 turns. So he can maybe just get there. Like, but he's gonna still be like 5 turns later to planes. Like he's researching steel and Ergo was researching flight already, so that's the difference there. And he doesn't have gold to buy fighters, so he's kind of dead in the water here at the moment. Like, if Ergo just goes for him, I think. So this could be huge. This steel right here. And I mean the tech steel, not this tech steel. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. What is that? Oh, he's stealing for someone who doesn't have... What? Oh, yeah. There we see it now. Okay, so he picked metallurgy. So this makes him way closer to Ergo. But why he going electricity? Oh my god. That's a feeling if he actually goes there. Why is he going electricity? Like, who does he think Ergo's gonna attack from that corner? Gong? No, absolutely not. Like, what is he thinking? Does he... Oh god. Did they make some kind of deal that I'm missing? Am I missing something? Like, I feel like I'm missing something right now. Doesn't Gao think that Ergo's just gonna come there immediately? Interesting. So Abraxas is as well so comfortable. He has almost nothing here as well. 6-7 units. Well, that's something, but it's not much. He does have 3 scouts on his neighbor. Yeah, that's very excessive. Why do you need 4 units on that neighbor? Well, at least he sees everything, so you know, there's no surprises coming down south. Music was very quiet on the desktop actually. Normally it should be 50%, but this was 30%, so the music's been very quiet, I think. Okay, let's crash. Yep. All right, then we reload. We'll be right back. Morena, you typed in wrong chat. Do you think they're gonna listen to you though? Kek. What did you say? Tell us what you say. Fructose? It's goddamn fructose level of IQ right there. Oh. Oh god. That's like a vegetable vegetable aisle level Ergo going laps. Ooh. Well, how do you know where Ergo is going? Okay? And that's actually not what Ergo is doing, I don't think. That's fine, because that's not what Ergo is doing, so it just went there and lied. Can't even emote. Oh god, can't even emote. True. That is true. You can just click the button. You just can click the Pepe Laugh button, you know? That's how I do it. This one. Like this. Sadly, sadlu, whatever you say. Whatever you say. You can practice writing here. It's okay. It's okay. You're in a safe place. This other idiots. There are other, you know, you're with peers. See, there you go. You're learning. You're learning. Learning. What are we doing next here? Like Ergo is going laps. Well, I'm not sure Ergo is going anywhere that fast. You might get a scientist here that we don't see, but let's go tell them. Let's go tell them, chat. Can you put streamer panels back on? Thank you. Of course, he says. Well, not everyone is, of course. Gong is, you know, not listening. What are these boys doing? Just a quick look here. Ergo's gonna do the next moves here, I think. You need to fix your squid. I think that squid's tentacles are living their life of their own. Did he get the city state? I don't think he'd get it. Did he get it? I don't think he killed it. Modern from Ergo now? We're gonna go right there. So Voinica picked an ideology, but Poland didn't even looked at it. Oh, Malacca, he's gonna get it next turn, okay. So trigger next. Finish in schools. And then we take a look at here. Banks and 2k gold there. Yeah, like some city state right there. Alright, let's go back to Ergo and the boys. But there's still like 0 units. Now he's going for oil. But still nothing. Okay. Autocracy 1. Does he want autocracy 3 here for the promotion? Oh, he's actually thinking about going labs, but he's astronomy. He wants astronomy. He has observatories first. Okay. Wow. This is like a massive. Picking the science. Now it's 500. See how much difference that makes. Wow. Massive difference. Do policy. One more policy next. %. So he picked the purchasing policy there already. I'm thinking. Yeah, he's just taking observatories. Like, I'm not sure. He's like juggling this tech tree like a clown. I wanted to say like a clown, but it's not that. Clowns do some juggling, but Ergo is not a clown. That's not what I mean. He's just undecisive. Oh god, I tried to save myself there, it didn't work. Alright, so Abraxas here, 600 science. Archaeology. Huh. So what is this? Probably wants the golden age from the wonder. What's it called? Yeah, the one with the pyramid right there. Flies for Brora. So is there anyone else autocracy with him? Did the cow go there? Gauephat freedom. Oh god. Oh god. So freedom, 2 freedom players and 2 order players. So is Abraxas autocracy then? No, he's nothing yet. Well, that's probably what he has to take then. The inland players are order in the middle. So Abraxas has to pick auto here. Interesting. Gau is so dead. Well, we'll see. And he's just clicking labs here. Doesn't even care. Like literally gives 0 Fs. Interesting. Very interesting. Is this how you play next to autocracy? Just click freedom. Chill. Well, there's 2 units now. Something Ergo brought. Why would Ergo bring in an airship right there? Like, what is that? Like, what is that? Why does he want to watch? You don't know what he actually can do? Well, we'll see. Like I feel sense a lot of undecisiveness on the players. Like when they're picking things, they don't have like a. To me, it feels like they don't have like a plan in their mind how they're gonna execute it. Like they're thinking every move. How should they do it? Well, it's not a bad thing, obviously, because the game is moving all the time. It's people are making decisions, so you need to react. It's like, yeah, he's between a rock and hard place here, 100%, and the rock and the hard place are gonna be a place called Ergo and Abraxas. Right. The best he could do is Noob or GongShow into teaming with him. Gong gets the mainland and Gao gets the islands. Yeah, he could do something like that. Like they need to do something. They're gonna lose space eventually to this if they don't go there. But that's part where already that's later when Trigger's game will be or he's gonna be a player in this as well. So Ergo with 2 riders here. Culture to okay, he's gonna go Pope in Sarajevo. He's not allied with, which is kind of a little bit sketchy here. Yeah, he should pre-build these boats here, right? He should pre-build the boats in Adrianople if he's going there. So he needs something in the water as well. But Gao might have that boat looking at there, so, Yeah, like that's one thing that he could be building here. Like ironclads or something like that. You have been to Prora? Was it a good holiday destination, Morena? Morena, I wanna hear your Prora holiday. I wanna hear about your Nazi holiday. I thought it was like a holiday destination for National Socialist Germany. Is that what it was? Now I need to Google. It was built by Nazi Germany between 36 and 39 as part of Strength Through Joy project. Wow. Like 4.5 kilometers of buildings. Imagine. Good stuff. Alright. Big holiday resort, yep. Yeah, like north coast of uh, the Baltic Sea, I think. Largest building in the world. Is it really? Would have thought like Burj Khalifa would have been bigger, but maybe not. Rügen Island. Oh, it's on an island. Interesting. Oh yeah, it is. It isn't on this island. Like this big island on a. Yeah, the Finland song was great. It was great. It's every 50 years or so, Finland comes up with a good song in the Eurovision. It was so like it felt so bad Sweden winning it because it felt like the song was exactly the same as that artist last time. Last time it won, kind of felt so similar. Yep, people voted. It is what it is. But no. It wasn't because people voted. It was because the every country has the what did you call it? The committee. So half of the points come from the committee at the Eurovision Song Contest. So all the committees think the Swedish song was better, but every country that voted, the people voted, thought the Finland song was better. Sweden. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Okay. Easy. It's very easy. It's it is what it is. Finland will get over it at some point. Okay. Maybe Finland does the same trick next year and makes almost the same song and tries again. Maybe Finland tries the same trick. They a little bit change the song, but it's basically the same, and they go next year. Better get used to it. Well, Finland has gotten used to Sweden winning a goddamn Eurovision a billion times. I don't know. Sweden used some sweet whispers to get the jury votes. What is this? Stock exchanges? Oh God. It's taking too long, chat. Actually, Gao is getting into this game. Actually building defenses and having all kinds of chemistries and hammers here. Yeah, wasn't the Swedish person the jury leader there? Isn't the technology that they use from Sweden? You know, the voting machines? Like, we need to get Siki on this case. You know, Siki will dig into this rabbit hole. This is exactly his wheelbase. They're saying, what a game. Well, I don't even feel it started yet, honestly. Where's the fighting? I was promised this tournament will be a very aggressive place. I'm still waiting here. Abraxas just, 550 hammers. Steam power. 2 turns to scientist. Easy. 300 culture per turn. This is easy space here. And he's kind of just looking at labs. Now he's thinking maybe railroad. And he has one scientist banked, one writer at least. You can see. Yeah, he needs to spread the prediction. Order 1, rationalist 0. So he's the third player order. So there's only overcrossy is Ergo, and he's the one who rushed Prora. Even though he didn't really need to. Yeah, this feels like it's like a stealth waiting house. But is anyone actually? Yeah, is anyone gonna pull a trigger before that? And I mean figuratively. Okay, maybe we should pull trigger and take a look at it. Oh god, let's see what trigger is doing. Oh, okay. Still chilling. Hydroplants. Okay. Still has massive happiness in order to. I would be thinking maybe build that the factory science here. You know, why wait? And he went houses of worship. 300 culture. Oof. Pretty good, I like it. Pagodas and choral music. Alright. And now he boobs it. Wow. Look at this. But he takes workers' faculties. Oh, that is the one. That is the same, right? Workers' faculties is the science, right? Isn't it? It is. Good chance Ergo goes for Kong. Well, there is a chance. There is a chance he goes there and lets Gao deal with Abraxas. But there's also a chance that the Ergo's cap will get battleship by Gao later and bomb. You know, it's very undefensive that the peninsula Ergo is on. Like the two of his expands very close to the coast. His inland city very close to Gao's cap, and his cap is kind of surrounded by water. So we'll see. Killing Gong with bombers? Maybe he goes there. Maybe he goes there. That will give him, if he kills Kong, will give him a connection to Abraxas. So maybe there is some kind of teaming of Abraxas later in the scope. But that would leave Trigger all alone in the middle here. Let's see. Yeah, they need each other to. Yeah, maybe. There is like Gong kills Abraxas and Ergo and Gauephat. Look at those hydroplants. True. They're gonna be very nice. Very nice. He will have massive hammers here. Trigger had to be greedy. He was kind of behind his science because he had to go for he had to defend his Hussar push here, so he had to go gunpowder. So he was like 5 turns behind everyone. Now he has that scientist there, 600 science. So he's kind of matching Abraxas here. Couple of less cities though. How is Gong doing here? 500 science. Hermitage, Banks. He's only 6 cities, so he might. I felt like he's gonna do something here, but what is he gonna do? Did he open patronage for Forbidden? Hard building Brandenburg. Abraxas doesn't even need that. He has Temple Artemis in his cap. So we have what is this? What is this, Sticky? Oh, female frogs. Oh. Oh god, the effector death. God damn, Ziggy. This is good information. I'm glad you shared it. Oh god. Female frogs play dead. Is that what happened with you and Tinder, Ziggy? Oh. Ziggy swipes right and ladies change their profile picture to goddamn coffins. Okay, Ziggy. We'll keep a tab on that. We need to know how that thing ends. You know? Like, how are the frogs gonna, get over that thing, If the ladies are just playing dead, It used to be they had, headache. But now they're actually playing dead. What the hell? In history, it was enough to play, tell people you have headache. You're not interested. Chilling with 4 scientists, really? Is this Lucas? Is this actually a Lucas stream? Because Lucas kind of likes to collect all the scientists he can find. Keep them, hold them, Is that called hoarding? What's that called, chat? Navigation through oil. Let me see. Yeah, that's a good question. He has only one. Or does he have 2 coastals now? Let me check. No, it is. Is that a coastal city even? Where is he gonna navigate? Doesn't even need that stuff. Get that 25% science discount, Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. How did that work for you, Lucas, in that Hivura game? Oh. 25% discount of seeing the winning screen on someone else's screen. That was a kind of difficult game for Lucas, I have to say that. It was very difficult. That was the Gauephat game where Gauephat had to deal with the tourist player and Lucas was behind the Hungary monster. I was thinking Lucas and the Hungary player are gonna fight there. But it didn't happen. The game with yeah, the Babylon game. It looked like you had massive early science. You had great life. You got the scientist. You went for religion. Yeah. Yeah. 3 Russians didn't trade with you. That's because you're the champion, Lucas. That's because you're the champion. The Russians are not stupid. Like, why would they help the champion? Right? Turned 83. And he was a substitute. Oh, gotta love goddamn no quitters Civ tournament, chat. $15, yeah, I saw. Like 6 cities, then you had to go kill the city-states under massive tourism pressure. That's not fun times. What is this now? Is this Poland going for Gong here actually? Like, look at this. What is this? What is this, chat? Is this land ship push here? Heart building, like heart building Brandenburg is like something that never should happen. Like, I wonder if that's ever gonna happen. Someone heart builds Brandenburg in a strong game. Knights and crossbows, okay. Thank you. Coming back. Trigger is just asking, straight up asking if the other guy is gonna attack him again. What is he answering? All was for you, baby. Oh. 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 So nice. Let's see if Trigger scrambles anything here. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Solganar. So Trigger does pull the trigger here, and he actually upgrades everything, like a little bit panic mode. Last second, is he trying to make the game crash? Seriously, Trigger? Trigger did it his way and just does whatever he likes. And Abraxas gets all the wonders there. See? What did I tell you? It's not gonna work for this Polish boy. 640 science, 120 dynamite. He has the engineer there. He has the scientist. If he wants the wonder, he needs the bulb. He can't look us his way into that wonder, that's for sure. Alright. So what is going on here? So we need to go with the Ergo. Is it just this lapse rush? He's going radio, so it is. Like this is one of the problems with commerce, that you actually have to build these military buildings without the bonus. Goddamn takes forever. But 6k gold now. So slowly the commerce player actually is gonna be super powerful here. Super ultra powerful. And one guy is gonna die to this 100%, but who's that gonna be? One scientist there. So with this kind of gold pattern, you're pretty safe to go to labs. That's one thing, that's for sure. Alright, so who's gonna be the first man on the moon here? It's kind of long to call it. 860 science now. Yeah, this is gonna be almost 2000 science here after labs and good stuff. Okay, it looks like Gao is getting his Hermitage finally. Wow. Should have probably prioritized that like a slightly little bit more there. But with 5 city tradition, you're always a little bit off with the timings. Nothing you can do about it. It's just built-in stuff thing to happen. Yeah. Abraxas is gonna go to moon with this play if he's not gonna get killed here. Gong is making some gold here. A little bit worrisome. Looking at deck scores there. Yeah, Abraxas is smart here. He thinks he might get land ship there. He sees the scientist. Probably knows that Poland is not gonna do anything to him. Unless whispered. But who knows? Who knows? Let's take a look at Gao here. So Gao is just like his thinking is just, I have to deal with Abraxas and it will suck. And hopefully Ergo leaves me alive until that happens. So now I'm whispering here. Gong is I don't know why I'm still alive. Oh, Gong is thinking like, why am I still alive? That's interesting. No one is threatening Gong at all. Like, at all. No one would attack into Gong. Except Ergo, if he wants to go to Abraxas. And even if Ergo goes to Kong, he still doesn't have that good of a attack point to trigger. Yeah. Either Abraxas or trigger is gonna be a problem for Ergo. Ergo will get the first kill pretty easy, I would say. Even if it's gonna be either of the players. Gao or Kong. Not even close to labs. Like he's not going for labs, he's going archaeology here. I'm thinking he's going battleships. So what is he saying? He's space turn 150 probably? Well, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not turn 150. But that's just something you say to someone who you want to, do something, Gong says, I'll do what I can with what I have. Will it be enough? Guess we'll see. Oh, that sounds like a Frank, this is out of Frank's commentary. This is so rounded up statement. I've never seen anyone sit on the fence more like that. Yeah, 170. 170. Yeah. Not 150, not 160, more like 165, 170. No. 120 laps, this wide. He's super wide. He's 10 cities. Super wide. The text costs are huge. If Abraxas wants to, he needs to be laps as fast as he can. It's just that no one else is going there. He's not getting any cheaper techs. And if he goes there, he's 100% dead. So he's just like, wishing there he could go there. If someone goes first. So obviously Gau's gonna go there apparently. Apparently Gau's just gonna go there, I guess. And what Gau is playing not like 0 to hero here. Like Gau is doing what he hates when everyone else does, like glass cannons next to other player in the labs. He cannot click labs if Ergo is not gonna click labs. Like he's just gonna wait there, see what Ergo does. And that's fine by Ergo, because Ergo is not gonna rush anything either. Ergo's gonna, if Ergo goes labs, he can go labs. Abraxas doesn't. I think Poland is leaning. So I think Trigger's move is to take those wonders from Poland Gap. I think that's a good move for him because it's Chichen leaning, etc. So a couple of cities wouldn't hurt for Trigger. It's just how big of a price he has to pay for it. Are they actually fighting? Like last time we checked, Trigger was actually. The cow is crashing, I think. Oh, shit. Here we go. Alright, at least the Trigger has some units here. Trigger might have just freaked out a little bit. The SSI is still there. Did he go for railroad? Rifling. Order 4, boys. Order 4. Like it a lot. It's gonna be a lot of hammers here. Oh, his golden edge ended, so he lost a lot of culture per turn there. Okay, nothing happening here. So what is happening here then? Not going labs, he's going steam power. Well, that's I guess that's on the way. But it's like everyone is like, this is the like a Mexican standoff. Everyone is looking at each other. No one is doing anything. Everyone is just waiting. Yeah, Gao is reloading. I'll be right back. Gao is reloading. I'd say very low chances, Tonkan. Because I see your pink text on my chat and I always check it out, you know. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Gauss, scientist. 5 units. Radio scientist next turn. So he could be labs here next fairly quickly. What is Ergo? Happiness. So Ergo went labs first here. So now things are gonna start happening. So Gao needs to follow him quickly there. It's 8,000 gold. Yeah, very difficult game for Gao actually. Like Gao didn't have good enough game to attack into Holy Warriors here. So that's why Ergo is getting left alone here. Rationalist 2, Autocracy 3. Interesting. So he wants the scientist after labs here. And then it's probably real bombers, like you guys said. Upper 1K science. It's alright. It's alright, but it's, you know, nothing revolutionary than 123, you know? But it's a big number before labs, right? And it's still gonna go way up when he's growing here. He has a lot of happiness. No one doing tourism, so his pace timings are much faster. I'm not sure if they actually passed science funding there. Okay, is he crashing again? Is Scout doing some tricks to try to Trying to salvage his win rate. Yeah, I think he's crashing again. Trying to reload again. Offline. Alright, I'm gonna make a cup of tea and we wait Gauephat to join in. So what are we doing here? What's going on? Poland is out? So they're waiting for Poland. All right, the man is back. All right, let's continue. Show. All right, so Ergo going on laps. Getting all the military buildings. Close to 8k science there, so they had to reload one turn back, I think. Yeah, Gao going biology here. Let's go tell them. Guys, put up your streamer panels, please. Thank you. How many times I told you guys? I lost count. Do you still yeah, but do you remember it now? Forever? So I don't need to tell you? Oh, you're the smart one, okay. Check. Alright. Talk to you later. Gao is the good boy. Having all the panels up. Look at that. So Gong looking at Ergo's direction right now. Look at that. Like first time he's a little bit worried about this direction here. Gong was earlier saying that he wonders why he's still alive. Thinking that why Abraxas didn't kill him. He has all his writers and artists still there. 150 culture per turn. Commerce 2, Resolution 0, Freedom 1, Patronage 1! So he's actually trying Diplo here. Or he's just trying to take Patronage 2 for science. What the hell is he thinking here, chat? What is this? It is so all over the place that he could have finished Commerce here. He could have finished Patronage here. Or he could have gone on Freedom 6 with this culture, but you know, he decided to spread it out. He decided to spread the culture out. to every policy tree. Yeah, I'm making some food here. It's been 4 hours since we started, so it's getting a little bit hungry. So this is Poland. He is way behind, and he's looking at the land ship here. But everyone else is going labs. So he's very unlucky here. A lot of units, but not much to show for it. I guess he got 2 city-states here, so... On the score list, he's second. Oh, Laez saying to Ergo, give upgrade code to attack on Abraxas. Ergo saying I can spare some. Ergo saying try convince others to do that as well. I mean attack him. I have convinced Gao and Gong. Wow. This guy is whispering here. Look at this. This guy is just whispering everyone left and right. In the attacking Abraxas. Good luck. Good luck, they say. And he planted 3 engineers. Look at this. Very interesting development. It's like Miota talking here. This is Miota's alt account. Oh, the whispers are heating up. That's nice. He has 1 scientist here, but he's lacking oil. I guess he gets oil next turn. 700 science, honestly. It's not that terrible before labs. He's full rationalist. That's why, actually, when you look at it. When you actually look at it, it's honor 1, rationalist 5, autocracy 1. So he's still most definitely a player here. He can get to land ships. Not with a good timing. It's 125, but no one is that quick here. Or people hoarding scientists, I think. So what is Gong doing here? Gong is not preparing nearly as much. Gong is not nearly as much prepared. But he has 320 hammers only. You saw it there. So it's like half. Less than half the hammers of Abraxas here. I'm gonna stir the pot and I'm making my food. Let's unmute Kralls. You lost to the guy before you. How does that feel? How do you, Kralls? It's like it's a rainy day there in Arizona. When it rains, it pours, man. Just reading this out from the IQ test right there. All right, so I've been talking here like 10 minutes with my mic muted. It's not that smart either, right? You know what I'm saying? All right, so what is Ergo doing here? It's getting blurry. So it's oil probably next turn-ish. Starting to build Cav. Might as well ally the city-state of Gong's border, like you know what I was saying. I think he's going for Gong here first. Should he bomb now? Yeah, he needs the scientist and he needs autocracy 6. It's 250 culture, so it's not that super high. Hi dear Grouse, how you doing? Alright. Keep looking at what's happening. Oh, look at this. Now Abraxas sees the road coming. Oh, he killed something there. Oh, the war is on now. Is Gong doing what he said he would? And help this poor Polish player? Don't know. Let's take a look at here. So is Gao joining into this or just building his labs right now? I think he click labs like everyone else basically. Let's take a look. Yep. That's what's going on. The only difference is that Ergo already bought his lab, so. Ooh, and there's Christo. Shark. It's a shark week every day in Gross's place. Oh. Did you show some Sharknado movie to the child? Shark are scary and important. You show some action flick with Sharknados and tornadoes mixed together. Maybe Krause has a shark tank, like literal shark tank in his home. You know, that would make sense. Right, so oil. See, he's taking up with Ergo here. So he's keeping up with Ergo. It's just that when the other guy has 8k gold and his autocracy and your freedom, you know? Oh, okay, he's gonna get some artifacts here. Alright, that's not, you know. So what is Abraxas doing here? Finishing labs, but the landships are right there. Okay. So stuff's happening. And we have just the song for this. We have just the song for it. This is right there. This is Van Halen. This is when things get serious. No shark. They need to add, like, I agree. There needs to be more sharks in this Civ fantasy world. I agree. Too few sharks. There's all kinds of normal fish. Where are the sharks? It's not realistic, this map at all. Like, add shark luxury. Or like, why aren't the naval barbs sharks? Like why aren't the naval barbs actually sharks? Would make much more sense. You put your boat in the water and sharks come and eat it. Good. 10 turns and buy Abraxas, says Masta. I'm not sure about that. Just looking at what everyone else is doing. He's just waiting. Are the boats are gonna come here too? You know, like that's gonna make this sandwich tasty. If the naval vessels enter the ocean and the sharks, even more interesting. Naval barbs, obviously pirates. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, that's a risky. Oh, he puts it on oil and goes for the planes and thinks I'm just gonna bomb this noob out of my out of his misery. Japan player with planes, it's always scary, you know? It's always scary, you know what I'm saying? You have book called Ocean Friends? Every pig's a shark! Oh, oh god. I think it's something like marine biology. It's gonna be his or her field. $1.2k science now. Flight next turn. He's gonna buy. How many is that? 3 or 4? 3 or 4 bombers. So he's gonna take some damage here. 100%. What is this? Nothing here yet. Biology next turn. I feel like I said that a million times already. And there's oil. And flight for Gao. He's getting the artifacts done. Yeah, he's fixing his biggest problem, which has been culture here, actually. Yep. Correct. Landmarks. Alright. Keep eye on the ball. Keep eye on the shark here. It's a Polish red shark attacking the other here. Alright. You went to aquarium, shark, every tank. That's like the American aquarium. Only the, you know, you only have the aggressive fish. Alright, so it is a lot of chunk. It is actually a lot of chunk coming there. But this is like the best, almost best defensive save in Japan with the 10% bonus and your units always fight as 100%. So even when there's one hit pot unit on a fort, your tank is gonna do take maximum damage slapping. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's like the tanks are filled with weapons. Alright. An opportunity now, Poland. Let's go. His teamer friends are not just joining in this fight, though. So he tried to whisper everyone attacking, but looks like he's kind of lonely there, though. So Ergo crashing. Alright, I'm gonna get my food and eat a little bit. I'm gonna mute until we're back. All right, we're back. A little bit eating here, so you know. All right, let's go, Victor. So it looks like this is not gonna be easy. It's probably not gonna work at all, most likely. So Abraxas is just gonna defend this with bombers. Labs done everywhere, 1.4k science. He has a lot of battleships. Yeah, he will. You can still kill these coastals, but when the range battleships are there, then the movement is not enough for a land ship, and it's very difficult. Very difficult with range battleships, with 4 range. It's still a little bit like the front line is very vulnerable. He doesn't have that many Great War infantry. But he should be upgrading the infantry now. Did he buy bombers? Yeah, that's why he doesn't have gold. He bought the bomber, I think. And he lost his gold there, so he should have probably upgraded to infantry something. Some of the units. He bought 1 bomber. So the blocker units are... If he gets through the front line, the Abraxas is gonna... Yep. This is the problem. Like, he didn't get the first move and he didn't get the kill and pillage there. And he doesn't have... wait a second. Was that a barracks hill there? It could have been a barracks here. There's the battleship. Now we see what Victor was talking about. There's a lot of it. Okay, now it's like absolutely over. Absolutely over. He upgraded the battleships. That's where his gold went. Very expensive to upgrade this. Like, the problem is if all the oil gets pillaged or something like that. The oil are in front of the city there, which is very annoying. He still has 2 nodes in the Tundra city. The front line is still very weak here. Okay, look at that. Okay, this citadel is gone. There's no counter to these battleship shots, though. He doesn't have battleships now at his cap. Alright. Well, this will mess up with Abraxas a little bit here. But forces Abraxas to build the units that he's gonna need anyways. But the problem with Poland is like no anti-air either there. So like the bombers are probably the first unit almost here. Well, he can shoot the artillery with the bombers and then take the rest out with battleships. But the infantry just need to sit there fortified, and it should be just fine. The others should have went as... They're not that good of a shape there. Like, they went labs first, and Poland went landship first. So if they're gonna come like 5 turns later than Poland here. Let's take a quick look at the others. Because they should be building war units. Okay, so yeah, 4 turns battleships here for Gao. It needs fighters, obviously, not bombers necessarily. Like, yeah, right? Okay, so what's his building in the top city? Oh, he went for the building policy instead of the gold policy there. He's making 600 gold per turn, so it's not that shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, and this is landship here. So he's gonna buy the bombers and build the cav to upgrades. So does he want to go to Gong before he goes to Gao? Maybe he waits Abraxas dies and then goes to Gao immediately? He's just thinking like, what kind of a window does he have here? How quickly could he take Gong out and then come to Gao after? We'll see. So he's going railroad. Let's go here. You thought Abraxas has a crazy lead? No, absolutely not. He doesn't. His demos are gonna be great, but his early science wasn't that crazy. No one's having super fast game here. Like they were all like after 120 laps. So that's good for Abraxas. Because he's not that much behind. Now he's ahead. He's gonna get radar in 2 turns. Because his scientists are gonna pump for much more than the others. This is where the tall play against the wide play is gonna fall flat here after at Atomic Eras. This is basically Abraxas farming here. He would like to upgrade this into infantry. Much better unit. Eminem is appropriate. Oh god, you guys are so... let's go to the next one. It's not afraid. Is that good? I don't think Poland is afraid here though. Alright, what is this? How the hell did Abraxas just save that? It's probably... Yeah, that just looks like the Japan ability pretty strong. Wounded unit deal same damage. Get the bombers coming from the islands now. 2 oil anymore? Yeah, Poland pillaged 1 oil. Yeah, it's still simple for Abraxas here. He still needs to think about it a little bit. You cannot just slam everything like he sometimes does in war. Yeah. Every unit does full damage even though the damage. So yeah, that's huge with planes, especially planes. Yeah, you can sweep with 1 hit point. Well, you still die if you take the damage, but the damage you make is the same as full. So 1 hit point units will still die. Right. Now quick look at Ergo here and the other boys. Still has his writers. 300 culture. 860 science. Looking at Gong there. You're going to get a steal and getting infantry next turn. Okay. Turn is rolling, so let's take a look at here again. Yeah, the artillery in second ring, they're terrible. Oof. Ooh, there's interception. Is it city-state interception? What is intercepting there? Actually, B might have some fighter there close. Combined Armament 3. Wow. Poland's getting wrecked on the swaps here. Not getting killed there. Now he got the kill. Okay. So I think Poland got the gold that we saw that Ergo lost. I think it went to Poland and Poland upgraded with this. Alright, real bombers. Okay. No call to upgrade though. Well, he kind of does have it though. Yeah, this like feels always like a little bit. Players have been sim sitting 4 hours, and now they have to do more. Like the brain is a little bit like not in it yet. Needs a couple of turns, and then you switch on. You need to think about your simple clicks a little bit too much. You die. You take the same damage as you normally would, but you make the damage. Like the fight is the similar, but just the amount of damage you make doesn't lower, even if your hit points are not full. All right, so Abraxas picks up CN Tower. All right, quick look now. Ergo. Building the trade route wonder in Adrianople. Well, it is a merchant. So what is Gau? Electronics next turn. So battleships, yep. 5k, so he's coming to help. He's coming to help. So 40 seconds, we take a quick look at the others. Yeah, he's like a... Trigger is armed to the teeth. Kong. Just getting flight here, so he's a little bit behind here. Return rolling. Let's go to Poland, see what happens here. He doesn't have almost... He has nothing left here. It's just done. Like the thing here is just Abraxas might be even defend this because Gau's battleship attack is 136, 140 battleship attack into real bombers here. Gonna be very tough. Very, very tough. So he just got wrecked. 4 landship. There's two triplanes right there. All right, so this is over. So is Trigger just gonna take this guy out now? Like this guy lost all his units on the other front. Trigger should probably just go get that cap. No, it's not necessarily true. He got intercepted 1, 2, 3. Well, it is a little bit too far. It is a little bit too far. True. It's 5 tiles only. A little bit too far. On the minimap, it doesn't look that distant, but it's 7, 8 tiles maybe between the cities. Right. Gong still has nothing. He's only now building all the army buildings. 6k gold though, so he's not gonna go down easy. Let's go back to the others. The interesting part about this is Gauephat here. Can he actually do anything? Like the other attack is over. They should have probably they should have probably gone same time. Yeah, this new guy is asking all kinds of questions about the normal stuff. What is this answer from for Gong to Gauephat? Gao is asking, are you ready for war? Gong says, are we ever really ready? Lol. Ergo buying the play stack. Yep, absolutely. Looks like he's going for Gao here. Yeah, there's the stack. 440. And she still has 6k. Lol. Right. So this is gonna be some interesting to watch situation. Gao gonna get dumped this 10k gold on his. He's gonna be up to his neck with these units. Oh, no way he's going there. All right, Gao upgrading now. So Gao wants to go attack Abraxas, but it's kind of denied. Ergo will kill him before he does. Like, Gao must see this plane stack being bought here. He did buy the city state now between them. What are they talking about? Is this a real war? Well, we go watch it. Oh no, they started. Let's see what's happening here. I don't see. Well, there is 10 battleships. I'm not sure Gao knows. Oh, non-aggression back there. Okay. Alright, so the Molotov Ribbentrop Pact is being made. Oh, Japan ward Congo. Oh, that's just to deny deals. I think Congo trigger is just denying deals now. So let's see if that works. To Abraxas. No, he has 14 happiness. He's just looking at Ergo's game here. Wondering what the hell's going on. Gao is still kind of far from real bombers. It's just gonna be battleships and fighters. Gonna get wrecked if Abraxas is the correct composition of units here. Alright, let's see. Let's get some game audio. Yeah. Okay. So that was Gong. Gong looking at... Gong doesn't have anything, so he's just taking a look at Abraxas there. Alright, let's go back to the Gau. Freedom. Oh, yeah, we see Ergo has a scout right there. So Ergo tried to sneak a peek what's happening actually. Gau just dies to Ergo later. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Like, I think Ergo needs to go for so for GongShow now. So it's like Abraxas will get teamed, will get ward here. Is it from Gau or is it from GongShow? That's the options. So the players decided Gauephat goes for Abraxas and Ergo goes for Gong. I think that's how. If Ergo goes Gong, he can decide who he goes next. If Abraxas is still alive, we'll see. So we'll see. Like that's just the game. That's just the core of the game. Like you don't know what's gonna happen here. Like anything could happen, but you need to take a risk and do some kind of a move if you're losing. If you're losing anyway, like might as well try something, you know. Try to change that. Maybe the other guy doesn't succeed and you succeed on your kill, so maybe that makes you the winner. It would be really stupid for Ergo now attack the Gau, I think, because Gau is actually doing something that helps Ergo. So Ergo goes to the other guy with land ship and bombers. And Gong had nothing there, so you know, probably gonna be very easy. No, Gong is not gonna go anywhere. So, like he has nothing. So what's gonna happen here probably is that Ergo will kill Gong, and go straight into Abraxas. We'll see. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. So Gong is getting some messages there at least. Alright, let's take a look at what Gong is getting messages. Yeah. What is Ergo's role in all of this? Gong asks Gau. Be a cockroach, is what he said. Sim for stealth and GDRs, I guess. Uses spy steals. Oh, Gau being a little bit funny there. Looks like Gong does have a scientist here. He doesn't have a spy on Ergo either, so you know. It's gonna be a little bit of a surprise. But he doesn't have any land army, he doesn't have any blocker units. Turn 1 at 38, no blocker units on any side. So this is trigger. Alright, there we go. Ergo goes to war with Gong. Let's go watch that. Oh, it's immediately... Oh, that's nice. It's parachute units. What's it called? Paratrooper? I should probably buy some fighters, you know. He had 6k gold. There we can hear Gong buying units. Five planes on those carriers, wow. This is already a lot. Like a lot. A lot of units. Alright, so he's gonna take the city next turn with those paratroopers because Gong doesn't have any land units there, unfortunately. So let's see what Mr. Gauephat is doing here. He had some battleship, but is he... He should be at war, right? No? He's at war, but they're not actually fighting. So this is interesting. This is kind of interesting here. So is he going there or not? Looks like it's just a defensive posture. So he's not going. Does Ergo planes reach Gong? They do for the frontal city and from the carriers, they do. So what is Abraxas doing with all this? Well, he's limited oil, so he goes submarines here, which is correct. If he thinks naval fight is coming. He has some sea oil there, but he's going for mobile SAMs. He has enough to defend here, 100%. And also planes and fighters. Yeah, that's how Space Victor should be. You need to kind of fight your way into it, right? Not sending gold trade routes though. He's probably sending all the cities that he can. He should probably send the trigger. Gold trade routes, not hammer trade routes. It's kind of weird. Okay, now there's planes all over the place. Much more difficult now. If that's all fighters there. No, he put... Actually, he bought bombers. Interesting. So there we see the interceptors from Ergo on the first. Yeah, it's all... Do bombers and fighters rest. Interesting. 7 ads. You can subscribe, Purify. And no ads if you subscribe. Oh, Tonka, thank you so much. Thank you for the support of gifting Purify a subscription. No ads for Purify. You know, it's pretty cheap to subscribe to people on Twitch, honestly. Or Twitch Turbo, $10. No ads on any channel. And thank you. Literally, Tonka, thank you. Tonkan is the best. It's true. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Much thank you for the big support. I think it's one ad, but it's longer and it's like once an hour or once every 50 minutes or something like that. So it's 95% free. And if you want to see the 100%, this you need to subscribe, right? Goddamn capitalism. It's gone too far. You can't get 100% free. You need to pay for the last 5%. All right. Let's go. Let's. Yeah, this is big time. This is a lot of stuff here. Look at this. Imagine if there was a couple of submarines from Mr. Japan here, because I'm not sure does that airship see them. Well, he must see them, right? They're carriers. How can you miss them? They're fucking huge. Of course he sees them. Alright, easy kill. Still nice happiness right there. Just needs big workers to make some railroads. And get the bombers closer. This is risky. This is actually kind of risky. There's the railroad. He could capture that and shoot the city down with his own bombers. This is very risky move right now. Like, this could be a huge mistake from Ergo here. One land ship and the bombers can take that down and the whole pile is down. Damn. I would have moved the fighters there, but whatever, dude. Okay, there's the... Now... Looks like Gong is actually getting some... Ergo blocks the city capture right there. Yeah, looks like Gong got some anti-air guns there. It is sweaty bomb gaming. 4 city science 900, yeah, it's pretty good. It's decent from these tile improvements, yep. It is pretty good. You usually with this kind of play you struggle. It's also piety, so there's a little bit more science there. Yeah, this railroad is like a... You know, the most important thing here. So the city won't get recaptured, he can block it with the land ship. Yeah, on the oil. If you can. Right. We need to capture the next city, but he doesn't want to get the city shots. He could have some battleships there too, you know. Couple of battleships helping there wouldn't be too bad. Toledo is coastal as well. Oh, it's one tile off the coast, but you know. You can still kind of shoot it. Yeah, like Ergo's biggest weakness on the map is that the cap is surrounded by water. And 2 of his expands are next to the coast as well. One of his expands is right minimum distance from Gauephat. And his 4th city is pretty close to Gauphat's cap. So it's not like no one can do anything about Ergo here. Yeah, absolutely they can. And if Abraxas is alive, the nukes are gonna drop into his cap later then. So it's like time is... very like it's turn 140. Like this is nuke timing already easily, or stealth timing with a good game. But obviously this tournament game's a little bit slower with tech. Yeah, Trigger is very good position because his border, his neighbor kind of here. Gong getting killed, they don't have a border. Like from north, it's very difficult to attack into Trigger. Left side of Trigger, coastal neighbor, Ergo diagonal to Trigger on the map. Terrible to attack into diagonal like that from Trigger, from Ergo to Trigger. And then Ergo has so many problems around him, so many enemies around him, like Abraxas and Gauephat there. So Ergo is not gonna go to mess with Trigger there. So who's gonna deal with Trigger now? Like Trigger, who's Trigger's enemy here? Like Nukes are stealth. And if Trigger can get this, keep his act together, he should have good chances of winning the game. Yep, absolutely. Didn't even realize you had a coastal city? Damn, that is, he could have settled the coastal city as well here for this. Buy barracks and armory. It's the thing with commerce that you have to call to, you know, settle a city on the coast and buy stuff from that city. The commerce player always kind of dangerous. Can do a coastal attack even. Ooh, this is what I would have not do. Shoot anti-air units with bombers. Almost anything you can shoot, but not that stuff. Yeah, Abraxas has so many hammers. He's probably close to 1,000 hammers there. Only if Gauephat actually went full commerce, he could have killed Abraxas there. Let me get a quick look here. Gong is getting slowly rolled here, I think. Yeah, Gao had a little bit... He had to settle these islands that are kind of distant. His coastline is flat. And kind of... It's pearls. Terrible early, kind of. So he had a lot of problems here early. And his SimCity was kind of slow. What is that? Alright. Go back to Ergo here. Let's see, this is still like Gong has 6k gold there in the bank. So let's see. It's full Autocracy 7 here from Ergo, you know? It's a lot of bonuses, Not sure who got Himeji though. That could be like a little bit of a bonus there. Trigger does have a defender. That much we know. Yeah, I think Ergo just... He doesn't need to kill the cap next, he can just take the expanse first. Get rid of the planes there. Trigger his order, yep. The bomber's doing things there. Like now he would love to have the fighters in Zaragoza. The fighters are too far to defend. Yeah. He's sweeping there. Anti-air gun though. He's just trying to snipe the cap, I think. And I think that's probably not the cheapest way of going with it. Maybe take Toledo and the other city. Right, let's take a look at Gauephat here. He is at war but not doing anything. Very interesting. Oh, they're doing something. He did push in, but got pushed back. This is damage, but the Gao realized there's way too much stuff back there. Oh yeah, there we see, here we see. Here we see. Oh. Ooh. So I think Gao might even die to this, honestly. Like, he might even... Oh! Yeah, don't go first with the submarines. Don't go first. It's not a frontline unit. It's not a frontline unit. It's... use snipe. Last second move or subs. If the other guy has destroyers, it's not a frontline unit 100%. One shot. Pretty easy there. Lasers already from Abraxas here. Yeah, Gao went 6 pop before he settled. He waited optics until he settled. And kind of flat cities. Kind of miserable, slow start. It's not the best of times for Mr. Gao here. Right, back to Ergo here. He allows to build this allows to do a lot of stuff in the Russian community. I see this paratroopers used a lot. It's kind of weak unit how the mod is now, but they're still making use of it. The problem with that is it can't really kill anything. It can basically capture the city, but that's about it. Okay, Ergo gets the... Oh, he doesn't have Clausewitz yet. What the hell? Alright, goes through the towards computers here. Oof. Yeah, he was touching the border there, so Toledo had the eyes on that. Yeah. Oh, that could... Yeah, the planes in cap doesn't have range on that carrier, so it's kind of safe. So Ergo just saving Clausewitz. Yeah, the rocket artists are the thing he needs here. Absolutely, that's a great unit for him. But he needs the interceptions for using those. Bombers are gonna destroy those if you don't have air cover. Yeah, it's a great idea to take Toledo out here. But going second ring, not necessarily so. Yeah, pillaging those tiles. Cordoba is so strong city, it can one-turn units there. Pillaging the tiles pretty strong. Yeah, so yeah, we could do one thing. We could take a look at how much Abraxas has aluminium there. Did he make any city bombers there? No, he didn't. But he's kind of wrecking the city there. Yeah, very nice city. He got a lot of buildings. Alright. One oil is pillaged. Let's go fix that. Ergo doesn't have that much aluminium, but I guess he's gonna get more here. Let's take a look at the Abraxas situation here. Yeah, Gao needs to pull back. Like he's vulnerable position here for sure. But does Abraxas want to push in? Because then he needs to figure out how he gets his planes. If he wants to really take Gao out, he needs to take carriers. Yeah, he's exploration, so he has this extra side. I'm not sure who got Great Lighthouse, but I think it's Gao. So maybe they have a same site. Right. Yeah, at this point, Abraxas expands are as good as Gauss expands. It's just that he has double city count. Abraxas got Great Lighthouse. If he does, yes. Yeah, maybe he does. Maybe he does. Look at this site. It's 4 range site. Or 2. 2 on the battleships there. Yeah, it's just... No. Gau... Yeah, Abraxas is site over Gau for sure, yeah. The destroyers have only 2 range sight. Look at that. Huge disadvantage here when the other guy has 2 more. So Abraxas can just stay outside the sight and... Very interesting. Yeah, Gau has 2 carriers. Okay. Yeah, you need to always count the plane range so you can use your bombers when they're outside. Just look at the promos. Yeah, true. But the side promos are those triangles. Aren't they? Yeah, Gau needs to do this annoying thing where he changes his plane out of these carriers to upgrade them in the city. Yeah, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Yeah, Abraxas is building now these subs. And he has jet fighters already here. This is gonna be very nice. This is preparing for Ergo to team him here. Yeah. Abraxas reading between the lines. They got the writings on the walls. It says Team Abraxas. Well, there's still... everyone kind of has chances here. Abraxas, he's still defending. Gau not pushing. Ergo still killing this... Gong here. So what is Trigger doing? Are they fighting with Poland or something? I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the others. Yeah, Triggers his real tanks here. And he's still 3 turns away from real tanks. The science is kind of the problem here. Has a couple of planes, but he does have the science. He's hoarding the scientist. Yep. 3 scientists we can see. Okay. He's playing dead there a little bit. Lucas style. So Poland here. Oh, now building labs. Not doing anything really. So he went real tanks before labs here, I think. Painful. And this is Gong. So Gong is out of... units out of luck here, basically. And Gong's problem here was kind of he didn't want to attack Abraxas. And because he wasn't useful to anyone, he's getting killed, basically. And 6 cities, you need to be aggressive on 6 cities at some point of the game. And 6, yeah, his science is down because he lost the cities. Alright. Trigger is paying for these trash units. I think Trigger is paying too much maintenance just having them. Yeah, we see Abraxas 800 hammers. Tell him to use streamer panel. Okay. Let's tell them. Purify is getting annoyed. But still. I've told them 5 times already, Purify, that's the joke. I've already told them 5 times. You know, guys, what I'm gonna tell you now? About streamer panels? Put them on. Thank you.
I have them on. Okay,
Oh god, you're the good student on that class.
I'm not. I just turn it on the moment you said it.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. So let's take a look. I kind of want to see trigger here. So rationalist 1, order 5. So he's waiting for the scientist policy in order, so he wants the rationalist. Yeah, he is behind. He's behind. He has the 3 scientists there though. So maybe it's not that bad. We'll see. Alright. So Gao still defending here. Okay. So like Gao picked freedom here and no one is autocracy? Like probably Gao has wrong ideology for this here. If autocracy, he might have a chance here, but not probably with freedom. Like freedom seems... Well, he has more gold now. With freedom. He's going freedom and not commerce. Okay. So he's going freedom 6 next. He has rationalist 5 though. 1.2k science. So that's actually pretty decent here. Atomic theory. Okay, this is Ergo. Still 570 gold per turn. Now he got the city, so he can put his fighters there. Now he doesn't get bombed anymore. He can intercept the bombers from Toledo. Yeah, he can shoot pretty much anything with these bombers. His ration is 3 too, so his commerce is keeping him in the game until the end, because he's gonna get ration is 5 here too. Something like 6-7 turns he gets the next policy. He should pick Explode 0 next turn. He should have planes for sight there, I think. It's still difficult. It's still gonna be difficult. Explode 0 for sight and movement. It seems very bad. Like rationalist buying policy is even better, I think. The 20%. His commerce. No. I mean commerce buying policy with commerce 3.
Abraxas, did you see how much damage your jet fighter did this turn?
Yeah, 80.
It was 85.
Pretty good.
Wait, would he...
I love that they don't cost any resources now. It's not dumb at all.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. You upgrade your fighter in the jet fighter and you gain oil. Right, what am I looking at here? Oh, I'm at the wrong. I'm at the wrong thing, sorry about that. Alright, so where is he going next? It's probably to Abraxas here. That's interesting to see. Probably go to Abraxas. How far is he from stealth? Getting computers in 3. So probably not that far.
I mean, planes in general are just stupid good as Japan. It's like you have auto planes even when you order.
True, because I don't, yeah.
See there? That boat that got shot, Gauephat's boat didn't even see what shot it. Okay, GongShow daps out. Alright. Relatively cheap for Ergo. So Ergo's gonna get the Rationalism 4. Probably next. Oh, Japan is at war with him. Yep. There they go. What did he kill actually? Did he kill like one... Did he get one carrier, chat? Did you guys see that? Did he slam one carrier down? That's what he actually killed there. He still kind of has 20 planes there. Yeah, I think it was one carrier that Abraxas thwarted him and took it out. Yeah, he's sure that he's gonna get the team tier next. So Trigger is just sitting in the middle of this. Perfect. Pearl Harbor move. It actually was. Didn't even have to suicide any planes. To take the carrier down, you know what I'm saying? It's funny because this is a video game. Okay. Please don't get offended. Wow, he's taking his sweet time to take that cap. Holy shit. He's goddamn thinking it through. It's fine. It's fine. What is Trigger here? So Trigger has these old units here. Old but not obsolete. Like my friend Arnold would say. This is... Trigger is chilling. He doesn't know what he's clicking. He's clicking everything for, you know, make sure. Oh, okay, that's GongShow is out of the picture, literally. Let's go to the other. Oh, that's not it. No. That's it. No. Sorry about that. What happened, Kong? Oh, it's so bad. You didn't do anything. You were 60th in Liberty and you kind of didn't do anything. Like, you should go aggressive there at some point. Build an army and do something, you know. You really couldn't attack anyone, I think. That's the problem. Like, you could have suicided into Abraxas, but what would you... One horse
That one only
node?
did 75
Oh,
damage.
okay. One horse node? Oh, God. That's feel bad right there. I was sure you're gonna use a unique unit and take Abraxas out. There was like this flat path from you to Abraxas, and I was thinking like, you're going to just right over there and take care of it.
Any kick
You
him?
know, this flat part here, Would have been kind of perfect for an attack here. Abraxas had a strong game and he was honor, so I was thinking, what are you gonna Lancer push? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you can ask someone else to kill a city state, but it's still kind of you need 10, 15 of those to kill anyone. Abraxas have this concave now here. To go for Gauephat here. Yeah, Poland was using his right. Poland was using all his lancers.
Yeah, that's what I had to ask.
Nice.
The most red-like attack.
Ergo salty.
Would I like change the location of my planes? You killed only 3 damaged bombers.
Wasn't the best.
Yeah, they're talking about the carriers, I think. Yeah, Trigger was using some for defense, yeah. Poland came up very easily for that attack. And Poland didn't he's a new player, so he didn't realize how you need to surround a city to take it. So he kind of pushed in between Trigger's cities, where Trigger got the concave around his units and he couldn't really do maneuvering. Alright, so Abraxas is getting a big team here. You know? So now he's gonna push in here bravely. Alright, let's see how this goes. He needs blocker units in front. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You have the blocker units in front. When they're getting shot, you just pull them back. This is the naval war is like whoever has the bomber coverage is gonna win the fight in this late game wars. Cool. Oh, the carrier is right there. See now Gao has the fighter coverage on south side of this island, and Abraxas tries to kill it. Like I don't know if his jet fighters are there. This could be a make or break here. Like if Abraxas loses the whole navy here, you know, the bombers. We'll see. I need a glass of water. I'll be right back. Abraxas goes for Oxford. Is he trying to... Maybe he's going for stealth there. Maybe he's thinking like it's 1v1 stealth race in the end. Like, if he's getting teamed here, he obviously needs just military stuff. So Ergo could show up on this fight with boats as well, but I think Ergo is gonna push through the north. So Abraxas needs to split his navy. Let's see what Gau has left. This didn't dent Gau's defenses here. Let's take a look. Already building a castle in the island, on the island. Yeah, those submarines, the absolutely wrong unit, the front lines. Try to always move them out. Like, cycle those submarines with your sight around some flank here. Try to snipe the carriers is the thing to do. The carriers obviously have the plane and planes at the side there. Gau got
97 damage.
Yep. Abraxas is pulling back because he knows he cannot lose his navy here completely. And surely Abraxas cannot kill Gau here if he's getting teamed already. So he needs to be smart here. Right. So Gau saw Abraxas pull back. So what does that mean? So Ergo is just pushing you forward here. And Ergo also knows that Abraxas has those jet fighters there, which is gonna hurt. What is this sound we're getting? Oh, it is actually... It's Trigger. We're getting the Trigger's audio here. So it's Trigger buying planes. Huh. It's actually not doing anything, and science kind of low here, 1000. His ration is 1 only, so he's trying to push his culture to finish this rationalist, and he's 444 now. That was pretty good, so he's gonna get the rationalist done here, but it's gonna be quick enough. Alright, what is Poland? A little bit behind in tech, getting laps. Yep. Alright. And Ergo taking down Gong's last cities here. So what is Abraxas thinking now? Stealth next turn. Stealth next turn. So no need for him to push with 34 aluminium. Wow. Just wow. Every city should probably be building in bombers now. And mobile SAMs, because Ergo's gonna be in stealth fairly quickly too. Useless units. Yeah, true. Like a Trigger should have gotten rid of those medieval stuff, yep. And if Trigger was sure that he doesn't have to war there, like go with the rationalist first and then go order. Well, he went order first. Yeah, that's if you threatened, you do that obviously. Like Abraxas is order 8. It doesn't rely on his city count. Like this is what Abraxas is looking at. He can maybe take stealth down that cap and just drop some paratroopers there and take it out. That's probably the best way for... Oh, he's at war with everyone? Really? Really? Okay. Probably the easiest way for Abraxas to save his own ass is just take Ergo's city down. Whatever if Abraxas probably used his Oxford for stealth. I think he used it for stealth here. So how far is Ergo from this? Robotics. There's 1 or 2 decks. He's gonna get a policy in a couple of turns. Just the Russian is 4 for science, maybe. Or did he take Clausewitz? I'm not sure if he picked Clausewitz yet. Because last time I checked, he wasn't having it. Didn't have it. How many bombers is that? 20? He moved all his bombers out of his carriers. Right? Oh, what is this? He got nukes here. So it's freedom nukes. Okay. Okay. I see. But will he survive Abraxas here? Well, Abraxas is war with everyone, so is Abraxas, you know, gonna push in after he sees Gauephat nukes here? All right. Yeah, Abraxas is looking at what's here. Nothing defensive units on Ergo actually. Abraxas is so aggressive, like so ultra aggressive that he wants to be doing something all the time. Even though he just probably should chill. He can start shooting with stealth, but does he really need this city here? Well, I guess he needs Gauephat out of the game. Especially if Gauephat is going nukes. That could be a big problem for him. But I'm not sure if Gau is never gonna get close enough to nuke Abraxas Gap here. Like no reason at all to push in there, like no reason at all. Yeah, I think he needs autocracy 8 for it. True, he does. The difference here is gonna be...
Waiting for you to step up with the Admiral, Abraxas. Don't you think I'm not?
I know, I'm trying to keep it out of range. You're watching like a...
Alright.
Oh, I'm 1-2.
Like now his ships down south are outside outside his fighter range.
Ouch. That's not good.
Yeah. Oh, he got the Admiral right there. How does he have the sight? I don't even know. Somehow he has the sight there to take out the Admiral. That's very nice pick from Abraxas. And now he's pushing everything in. The stealths are starting to hit here. And this is literally...
Ah, I saw it. I saw it and I let it go.
I moved the wrong unit.
There's a big difference now because Abraxas has stealth and the Gau doesn't. So now anything Abraxas can see and shoot. It's gonna be a lot of damage there.
The famous airship button.
Yeah, he needs to get the players out. The city goes down very quickly, and the entire con is not in the city. So look at that. Ooh, all the players moved already. The city goes down next turn. Not sure if those melee bots moved yet on Abraxas' side, but they're gonna swoop in down and take the city next turn. Let's take a look at Abraxas' side. Nukes is not gonna work here. It's not gonna be in the menu tonight. It's not gonna be on the... And Abraxas is already thinking about attacking Ergo here with the railroad. Which is insane. Well, stealth, he has a window here with stealth because Ergo doesn't have it yet. Let's take a look. We don't see the deck here. Alright. No resistance. So Ergo doing some last second bombing runs here. Little run and gun. Little try-by. Alright. There we go. One boat down. One boat down. Oh! So, Abraxas is trying to snipe this one city that they're shooting down. Whoa. Yeah, this is dangerous. Pushing, Abraxas is pushing on both sides. Madness. Well, it's working. He's gonna take a lot of damage here. That's how the monkey brain works, you know, the owner monkey. If you have units, you need to use all of them every turn. Kick. A lot of vulnerable units for Abraxas as well. The boats could be You know, he kind of doesn't know how many units there are, but he's obviously looking at this plane stack here. Gao needs to block it immediately. First move it down there. And Abraxas is trying to move in this ship so he can capture it. Let's see. Does he get the first move there? Okay, he does. Now the stealth are coming down. The city goes down. Can he save the planes? He can actually. For some, there was some weird delay there, and he got the planes out, but loses the city. Yeah, now like for Gao, winning this game became just that much more difficult. And the stealth are just click, 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 click. I thought they banned this. I guess it's back in the game.
Burning it. You don't want to work that 2 science jungle town?
Now your chokes are not gonna help you now.
Want you as far away as possible.
Okay. So what does Ergo want? Laser 6 turns, so it's still 2 techs. 2 techs away from the stealth, so Abraxas has a big window here to punish. He's shooting everything. He's literally shooting everything he can see. Anything and everything. Now he's looking for the snipe on the city there. Poland wants peace, because Poland is fighting Trigger now, so let's take a look at that. Here. Alright, so Trigger's having some fun. Second attack for Poland this game. We talked shit about Trigger's trash. Let's see how useful that is now. Ooh, don't put the don't put the anti-air gun on the front lines, okay? Keep it on a hill. Nicely tucked in. A lot of planes. Yeah, probably Trigger. So Trigger is attacking here. He wants to take the cap. Using the bombers to get the gill. Alright, so Trigger moving in. This is like the second stage of this World War. Really baffled with Ergo here. Ergo's not trying to do anything here. Like, what is Ergo kind of doing? Like, he doesn't have a clear plan. What should he be doing here? Is he attacking or defending here? It's like a good question. Well, he knows Abraxas is stealth there. He can't really push in, right? So now he needs to wait for his own stealth. Black screen, sorry. Sorry. No worries. Just good that you tell me. If
you sneaky bastard.
Something is stuck. Well, something is stuck there. Let's go.
No, Ergo. Sneaky.
Why am I? Aluminum troubles.
Aluminium troubles.
Oh, he pillaged the aluminium. Wow, smart. Okay.
Dependent.
So he landed.
Autocracy defending.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, It's 10k gold. Sure.
That's for my children.
Ergo muted his bomber. No. He pillaged aluminium tile from an island. So you see the resources. There's a small resource penalty now, and Abraxas cannot build stealth. That's pretty funny. That's that was ship delay. Wow. Very powerful, this melee unit. The Abraxas is pulling back again. He's pushing in, pulling back, pushing in, pulling back. What's about that? What's with that, guys? Right. So nothing really happening here much. Ergo doesn't want to show his units, and now Abraxas being impatient and wants to take goddamn city out. Oh, he sees that he's gonna get the aluminium when he takes the city. That's smart. That's smart. He saw that the aluminium belongs to this city. Alright, now Ergo is just saying thank you for shooting the city down. I might take it as well. Thank you very much. Ergo needs to kill the city, the unit, because that gives him Abraxas sight. The fighters are getting some intercepts there. 83? I can't keep up with the combat spam there, honestly. Too much stuff happening. And Abraxas is going nukes as well here. Right. So the time is ticking always.
That guy
When I
was going to
say-
hit on that aluminum.
When I say commerce is good for killing one player, I
That
kind
is
of
it?
mean it, you
Okay.
know. It's very difficult for the next one. There's gonna be so much stuff there. Ergo does have 10k here, and he has Santa's little helper in the form of Gauephat there, supporting him. So he's not even fighting this fight alone, and it's still kind of difficult. I'd say challenging. I think he can Gau out a
I know
nuke.
what you're doing.
Gau is not out of the nuke range because he can put one on the boat, one on a boat. He can settle a city, all
That's
that.
fine.
But he's happy that he got the city. Obviously, it's helping. Gau cannot just straight up
Please
nuke
do
his
it, I
cap
don't
at least.
understand what they're talking about.
You probably want to switch to freedom and go space. That's what I'm thinking.
Wow, that's what
Definitely.
Abraxas wins the game. You're right. Switch to freedom.
Well, or maybe have 50 stealth and just wreck it. It's probably better.
I don't know if I would be fast to stealth or trigger goes to space.
No one has tourism. No one has tourism.
Whoa,
So they-
leave me out of this.
Dude, you have fucking satellites. Why?
I'm just chilling, man.
Oh, so Trigger doesn't want to be seen as a threat? They said that he has satellite tech. Well, everyone else has got them stealth soon, so, you know. So what's happening here? It's like Abraxas is not pushing. He's burning the city. An Ergo. Hard taking the lasers, slow goings. Is he gonna get a scientist here? I don't see it. He can still buy a lot of tanks, but he's gonna use everything to buy stealth. It's 46 aluminium he has. Look at that. And look at that. There's the nuke. Oof. Pretty quick nuke build if I ask, if I say myself, you know. We haven't been seeing Gau's cap though. He's being keeping the screen on his island at the fight. He's not building anything. Did he piece? No, he didn't piece. Abraxas will die to this nuke and the 46 stealth eventually. But can Abraxas do something before it? Who's winning? It's Abraxas' the space victory timing if he gets there. But Ergo and Gau are teaming him. Ergo lost the city. I mean, Gau lost the city. Ergo killed the player. But Abraxas has stealth tech. And Abraxas is going nukes next. And the nuke... Look at this. The stealth is just gonna wreck everything here. If... anything that Abraxas has sight on. And this is where that exploration site is really helping, you know? You don't really know what's giving sight to Abraxas there. Freedom 6 now, Commerce 2, next is probably the purchasing policy from Commerce. That's gonna be 9 turns. Ergo will destroy Abraxas here. Yeah, if he gets to stealth. But did you see how many turns it was? Like, look how many turns it is. Abraxas will have a nuke there. Look at this tech. Lasers 4 turns. 150 turn, 152. Like it could be 15 turns. Abraxas is at space. Yeah, exactly. He needs to spread the planes out to these more cities. Everyone else's victory condition kind of depends on Ergo killing Abraxas here. Gau cannot do it. Gau will just slowly die here. 82 strength cities as well as freedom. And Abraxas also kind of doesn't even need to take Gau out. He just needs Gau to stay the fuck away from his cities with the nuke. He has a scientist and Oxford. Does he? Where's the scientist? He will get there, but does he needs to get there like very soon, I think. We did. I really don't know when his scientist gonna get. He will get one. Yeah, right. Okay. So a couple of turns. Okay. What is Abraxas doing here? Ballistics 2 turns. A lot of jet fighters. Yeah, he needs to just start sweeping there, right? Ergo is not pushy, so he needs to kill some planes there. I don't. Does it matter? Does it really matter that much? I don't think so. Yeah, this is expensive policies, but Abraxas is gonna get another one here. Order 9? So what does that mean? That's one of the space policies. Communist maybe? Iron Curtain? So very good space build here. But still kind of far from space when you think about it. It's getting a nuke tech here. He needs the top part, and then he needs the space techs. So it is closer to 170, I think. Don't really know how many scientists he has or is about to spawn. Yeah, he's just holding here. Like he doesn't need to he doesn't need to push here yet. Ergo's biggest problem is this Gauss nuke here, really. But they're not gonna fight here. They're not gonna fight here at all. Neither will win if Abraxas is in the game, I think. I'll be right back.
Why?
And another nuke, 5 turns. He has nothing to use his fate for. Yeah, the lack of culture kind of Gau's biggest problem this game. 500 culture on Ergo here. Alright. So there's the Oxford. So next turn he's gonna get the scientist if that Oxford is gonna spawn there. And 10k gold. So that will... How much is that gonna be? 20? Something like 20 stealth immediately. Lol. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of stealth. Next turn. That is gonna be buying. So is Ergo the biggest favorite here? Probably. Yeah. He's waking up the bombers here. So he can just quickly upgrade all of them. So how many does he have here? He already has like 20. And he's gonna buy another 20 here, I think. Yeah, he has a few air repair here. Yeah, there's the capture units are gonna be the problem. Like, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna shoot down the capture units. So we need to farm. There's the scientist. There's the stealth. Alright. Four turns. XCOM in 5-2, yep. Alright, now upgrade everything. So now he needs units on top of his aluminium. That's the biggest problem with stealth. You get built your aluminium, you're kind of done. Well, it's not the end of the world, I guess. That's the combat bonus. So did he get autocracy 8? 540. So he needs to buy them in a rubber city. That's where you get it cheaper. Yes, Antioch has rubber, so he's but there, right? Unit building bonus is 10%. You get them a little bit cheaper. Yeah, this commerce place, you know, you get to stealth with them. Miota has shown so many times this tournament how nasty it is. But it's just from other people's eyes, it looks so weak for so long. Well, he had the Holy Warriors, that's why probably Gau didn't attack him. And also Gau had the coastal neighbor, technically. So you don't want to get stuck up in medieval fights when you're on a coast and you have another coastal close to you. You're an easy kill for frigates, even if you win your fight. This is so difficult to kill now. Now he's buying for that discount. It's 50 gold every unit there. 50 gold you're saving if you buy an Antioch. Straight to cap with XCOM. Well, it's just the thing that, yeah, you need to take the cap, so there's the 10-turn timer, and there's still the... Because it's kind of reasonable that Abraxas has a lot of science, so he can maybe stay even longer, because there's like a reasonable winning chance. I don't think anyone else has as reasonable winning chance. Maybe Trigger. So he just upgraded and bought the stealth, so we can take a look at the others. This is Abraxas. Okay, Arsenal. He's not even able to kill that one paratrooper there. So Ergo knows, like, Abraxas has nothing to kill the capture units there. Oh, he's trying to block the capture by a boat there with a mobile SAM. Lol. Oh, he's probably just gonna move the SAM into his cap. Abraxas is a scientist on the island too. One engineer. Prophet should convert his cities, right? Why did he convert his islands? Good question, right? That is so annoying to build that in cap. Everyone can see it with a spy. Right. So go. Pressing again. Yep. Why did Abraxas go for XCOM rather than space? He didn't go XCOM. He went stealth to defend. He was getting teamed, so he thought that let's go stealth. Even though he didn't go to stealth, he wouldn't still be at space
Is
yet
this me
because
or is Ergo?
he needs so
No,
many
it's
techs.
Yeah, hot join.
It's not rolling. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you better not hot join yet. Like we're still in the same turn. I don't know. Should I save and reload? Oh, that probably fucks it up, right? It's during turn transition. That's not good.
I mean, I'll have the thing if I just reload now.
Okay, nothing's happening here.
Alright, take on a reload. We'll be right back.
I hope it's the same turn. Sorry guys, I will take a small pause. Should I green up or not?
All right, let's go. So probably it's crashed because Ergo upgraded his bombers. Yeah, Abraxas is out of aluminium. 760 gold per turn for Ergo there. So he can buy one stealth easily per turn. And he had something like 50 aluminium. It is nuts. 1.2k science as well. Alright, looking really good. 500 culture almost. Gao really can't do much here. He cannot really go space, he cannot really kill anyone here. Very difficult spot for him. Let's go see Ergo here. Start to shoot stuff. It brings the capture units closer. So I think he just rolls Abraxas from the islands here. Depends on only limit he has kind of is his happiness here, and he got the he can release the city state. Maybe he gets this happiness from there. He should have had probably some city bombers, right? So interesting part is what is Trigger doing here. I mean, in the game. Like, he's probably space racing. He's killing Poland slowly there. He took one city, I think, there. Oh, from the map it looks like so. Oh, he doesn't have range from his cap, so he needs to move this forward. He has, every city has kind of 6 bombers. So maybe buy a couple of airports. You know, not a big deal. Alright. Lavenda will be dead soon. Alright, let's see what Abraxas is gonna do here. Yeah, Abraxas looking at the nuke. Beritus is dying there. He wants the peace. Peace, bro. I see your nuke. Wow, that's amazing. Let's go clear the goddamn trade routes. Just clear the goddamn trade routes. Oh, now stealth is hitting, and now stealth is hitting, and it's hitting goddamn hard. You just absolutely cannot hide.
That wasn't very nice.
And Abraxas is getting punished for that thing he just did there. Oof, and everything is dead. Like, everything is just dead.
You know what's even less nice? 50 stealth going into you. Or however many this is. 40.
Close.
Get 46 aluminium. So
He
I don't
had-
know.
Yeah, and I managed to kill a couple of units.
He did.
Lavenda is dead. What the fuck?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
talking about?
He managed to kill a couple of his units. True. Fun. That's funny. Just a couple. So it went down like 45 aluminium right there. Ridiculous. But it's 155. You could have nuked it 10 times, Abraxas. If you just went straight nukes, but you probably would have died doing that, though, so you know. It is what it is. Autocracy Commerce has got into the final form. Impossible to stop. Abraxas has his stealth of his own here, a lot of it. So he needs to, you know, shoot down the capture units, right? Is that air mod? Doesn't look like start button. No, I think it's start button. I think it's start button. You fortify everything else and then you use change unit. Like you can rotate the units that are not fortified with comma and what's the other? Like you fortify everything else except your planes, and then you can cycle them. Yeah, it swaps between cities. It's like you have the cities rotate key, you know, that switches between cities, and you have another key that's for units. Like it goes to the next active unit. So you fortify everything and use those. Keep your stealth only units that are not fortified or sleeping. You know? So you just click one button on the keyboard and right click. Everything disappears. I shouldn't teach you, Crabbo. I really shouldn't, you know? True, that happens to me. There's scientists that just spawned. Scientists you didn't fortify and just spawned, and you can click into the enemy cap. This feels familiar, man.
Yeah, this
Okay,
needs to be removed. I mean, I'm using it as well now, but this needs to be removed from the game.
Yeah.
I agree.
Abraxas is complaining and stuff. He's actually
Last turn I
doing
didn't
himself.
I don't even know how we would do that, but honestly, like, I mean, I
Teams.
did it for against Gao as well, but not as fast.
Yeah, exactly.
This is taking the fun out of the game for me, the start bar videos.
I totally agree. I don't like it. But
Yeah, it
even
makes
I
zero
see general,
No one
I
wants
couldn't
it.
resist.
No one wants that goddamn spam.
Oh, yeah, because you ran out of the stack in the city. That's the only reason it lived, right?
Yeah.
But so I think Bardock told me that you can use the rotate units key, and it doesn't matter if the city runs out of units because it just goes the unit list that has all your units and selects the active unit. I actually need to try that in a single player game. Well, yeah. Just use some old save and try it. That has planes in it. Figure out what button it is. I think it's comma or dot or whatever that's called. Well, Ergo is literally taking the fun out of Abraxas' game here, that's for sure. And he's taking it very quickly. Oh! Is that what Abraxas has complained about himself and he just, you know, lasered one bolt out of there? Well, it is what it is. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Him going stealth probably lost him the game. Well, I don't think he would be 156 to space here. Even if he didn't. And he would have died to the other two players without stealth here, I think. So I don't know. I think he's losing the game because he's getting teamed here. And like everyone ward him. Like literally everyone ward Abraxas, so it's not his fault. Like he's a similar story that we had yesterday. I had probably the best game yesterday and I got teamed for it. Rightly so, you know. And Tom win the game. It's kind of one of the... It's tournament meta, like someone's winning. You take him down a back, right? And kind of easy to get everyone to agree to team the leader, right? If it's not me, then hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's team. Great song, this one. You got teamed 3 out of 5 of your games. Was that because of greed, Crabbo? Be honest. Poland hurt him because it stalled his sim 5. Yeah, could have. Yep, I can see that. I can see that it hurt. And Abraxas needed the bulb. Stuff that he wouldn't otherwise been. Also, this pillaging this aluminium hurts Abraxas a lot here. Abraxas has 2.5k gold in the bank, so he could have more stealth or whatever. Oh, he's gonna get nuke tech from Abraxas. Is he gonna get nuke tech from Abraxas here? Victor, I'm glad you're positive. We found one song you like. You actually found one song Victor likes. You know? Glass half full. Let's look at this Ergo side here. Just moving the planes forward. What's he actually? Oh, his uranium. Okay. So he's fixing the uranium dodge right there. His gold pattern went a little bit down. It's the upkeep from all the stuff, I think. Oh, he's gonna get another nuke here. How is Abraxas? Military base. It's so goddamn unfair that these mobile sums are useless. Should be the strong unit against the stealth, but it's a paper. Goddamn paper unit. Yep. It's still 7 aluminium right there. And another nuke there. Well, let's see if Kau can pull some miracle out of his hat here. He just cannot... Just too many stacks that Ergo has that he cannot nuke all of them, right? Is trigger ear? We'll take a look at that. You can take a look at that. Did someone roll a timer? No, it rolled the timer rolled it by itself. Sometimes it does that. What is Trigger doing here? Warsaw is gone. There we go. Alright. Poland dead. So let's see Trigger. This question about Trigger. 1,100 science going nukes in 4 turns. Yeah, something happened to Trigger here. Like, Trigger had to go muskets before schools. And that cost Trigger a lot. So he's in kind of bad shape. No happiness. Negative gold. Well, he killed this guy who warred him twice. Well. Alright. Let's go back to the winning fight here. Damn. Alright, they're dropping now XCOM. Right. These XCOMs are very weak to Abraxas stealths. And all the naval units there. Look at this. That's actually fortified. Fortified SAM in a fort. Look at that. Actually making some damage to this stealth. Like the idea here is like saturate the area with your units so at least one can capture the city. Abraxas is gonna counter here with his stealth, but we'll see how many he can kill. He's actually not using the key now. He's just doing normal stuff. Doesn't really matter to him. I think he's, you know. Now he should save this. Yep. Should save the unit there. Not shave, but save. Alright. Get the pillage. Get the swap. Right there. He's doing it. So what do you need to do with commerce players? Deal with them early. They go commerce because they want to kill you. So why would you feel any pity for that? You know what I'm saying? Someone clicks commerce, you know? You know what to do. Laez, how you doing? Is Abraxas losing? Yeah. GG, Laez. You thought he was winning? He was winning, but this is already 158. This is stealth window is here. Wide and open for the commerce player to... Commerce Autocracy bought 40 stealth and upgraded. So now the Clausewitz stealth are hitting hard here. And Abraxas is losing these cities. Abraxas lost a lot of boats for that fight with Gauephat as well, so he's getting teamed when the whole lobby wars a player. Like, what are the chances that he wins? You know, Abraxas wasn't even close of winning when they started. Abraxas did have a great game, but is anyone's game really that good that they need to be teamed like this? He almost had it, you know, he almost had it. But when Autocracy gets to stealth like this, yeah, it takes a couple of turns to take your cap like that. Now he should shoot the boats. Well, you can recap, I guess. Guess you can recap. Now you can kill the boats. Yeah, alright. Looking great. I wonder what Cow is gonna do with those two nukes. Can he do anything? Ergo already has his stealth. So, you know. Yeah, he needs a lot of nukes to nuke down these stealth attacks and still not die.
Can you keep pulling? Please. It's been
Kick.
gone for
Still 34 happiness on Ergo here. Pretty nice. Yeah, there's still stack of stealth at least in Tallinn. So what is Cow doing? So he's thinking about space. But he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 techs away. No. 4 techs away. So he can kind of technically do space here. He should go try to get some techs from Abraxas, I guess. If Abraxas quits or leaves. He technically can leave, but does he have a space built? Space parts? Yeah. God knows that he doesn't have the science. Abraxas is building the parts in his... His islands. Nanotechnology in one. How many techs is it after that? He picked Iron Curtain here, alright. That scientist still there, alright. I wonder if any ideology passed, because there is the thing that you swap into freedom and buy the last part, but he does have a couple of engineers there. At least one. Alright. Ecology. XComs everywhere. Yeah. And Ergo is pushing rocket artists now to help the city captures. I'm not sure if he upgraded anything for city bombers there. With the city promotions. Do recapture from Abraxas right there. Very nice, very nice. Where are these units coming from? Oh, penicillin. So Abraxas still needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 decks. Now he gets a couple of his own air repair bombers. Now needs 4 techs. Any ways to get more science? He's thinking. Probably not. Yeah, he needs nuclear submarine to nuke. Plasma believes in Gao. Nice. So much believing. Oh, did he get the kill there? It looks like he might have been able to pull it back. Oh, he captured city on the side. But then he moved the rocket artist into sight here. What is actually giving him the side? Oh, it's a fighter in Osaka that gives the side. Yeah, it's running low. It is running low. I bet Abraxas wishes he kept the city there. Let's build the parts. What else can you do? Not much. Abraxas has win. You remember the first tournament? He had one of these playoff games where he has 2 cities left and he engineered the last part. Oh, look at that. So that will be more science for for Gauephat here. Because I think rationalist, that finishes rationalist for him. Or commerce, almost. He might have had rationalist already done. I'm not sure. Let's talk to them a little bit.
That
The
was,
crossbow killing a double cover autocracy, double rough XCOM. Oh man. Just this makes me wanna like this game.
Before you do, put on streamer panels, okay?
Ah,
So what is the trigger situation here? How is he behind in deck with even Gauephat? He's just playing gold because his medieval units are sucking out all the choices of his empire. He's 1.2k. Rationalist 3. Okay. So did he get the scientist there? And Trigger might build up a comeback here. Who knows? It's just that he does have nothing against those stealth. Like, what is he supposed to have? What is this? Gauephat's policy? He's rationalist 5. Does he have the thing that gives science from his markets from Commerce 3? Maybe the market science policy would be the thing to pick. There's still the bottom tax? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. He has a rider there. There is no bottom text though. Well, there is. XCOM and the other one with his lasers. One science. No, it's two. Two science from markets and banks and whatever. Easy space, none of fiddles. Please don't laugh. Hashtag min-maxing. Gauephat is finding a miracle from the list. $17. Oh, it's nano IQ. Yeah, just keep listening. Keep listening. You know, I will trickle down some intellect. That's the lowest you've seen. We saw 1 and 2 today. Generic on here, are you a doctor? Are you mean in real life? If 17 is really, you know, you encountered one of those good cases. It must have been in the goddamn zoo. Yes, clearly fake fan. You would have scored more. Spend more time here, you know? It will rub onto you, man. I've seen it happen. Haha. Your jokes, your jokes fit into this this chat very well. They're not funny, but they're smart. Kick. $10,000. Look at this. Where did this come from, guys? Oh my god. It smells like space part purchasing. And is that, what is that? Is that a World's Fair? What? Is that actually World's Fair? Is anyone building that? No? What the hell? Squeeze me? Well, Abraxas is obviously not building it, but is Trigger building it? Let's take a sneak peek. He is! Okay, Trigger's gonna be the first bear. Trigger's gonna be the first bear. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. -80 happiness. So there's like a steep production debuff on him. Alright, let's see who won it. Oh, Ergo is coming. Time to hide. Need to go undercover. Underground and undercover. Is the space station thing? It's internal space station. Okay. Makes sense. So Trigger and Gauephat past that so they can get to space faster. But I think they're gonna die faster. Oh, that's hilarious. Goddamn International Space Station. How often do you see guys that? It's been so long. I don't actually think it's gonna be 1 or 2 times in my 15,000 hours of Civ 5 that I ever seen that passed. International Space Station. I don't know how these guys are ever gonna build that. It's like they're throwing paper planes up the sky and wishing they will stick and form a space station. Kick. Is this ISS? I think it's more like Discovery Shuttle. You know the story about that. It wasn't success. That's how much I know about it. Oh my god. Slam the goddamn Lancers there, quickly. I feel Trigger wasn't prepared to be fighting -17 unhappiness. Fix the happiness, Trigger. Come on. I don't even know what the scientist, what the space program is. I probably never even done it in single player. Ever. Alright, let's go to the other boys. Literally my Civ knowledge has one gap, and it's this goddamn International Space Project. International Space Station. So what the hell is this? Mission Control is the highest contributor. World Wonder appears in the cap with its own respective bonuses. What the hell? It doesn't say the bonuses though. Crew on board the Silver. Free Great Scientist. Constructed parts. One-time research boost. Yeah, I'm reading it. What is the highest contributor bonus? The World Wonder appears in the cap. Mission control. What the hell is that? Ultimate weapon towards achieving a space victory, boosting tech progress in various ways. The winner's prize is permanent World Wonder, meaning that whoever owns it will reap the benefit. The nature of the bonuses most benefit civilians with a lot of specialists. Immediate text boost. Both by one-time effect and by getting a free scientist. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, there you go. It's a ground control facility when complete civilians receive bonuses based on how much they contributed. 20x trophy gold mission control. Oh, really don't understand it. Ergo farming science. Yeah, Ergo is farming the triggers medieval units. Oh god. That's funny. Alright, triggers cap went very quickly. Change hands very quickly. I need to know those respective bonuses. Like literally, I need to Google them so hard that I understand it. Because that kind of makes sense. Why isn't that being built in this game so more often? Alright, he's going full in. Take a look at the other boys. Only infantry there, like literally absolutely does nothing against stealth. What is this? Telecommunications, right? Yeah, there's a couple of nukes on Gauephat, I think. He's 2 turns away from... he's building Oxford in his expand. Yeah? Is that 3 or 4 techs? Well, let's say 3 or 4 techs and we're at 4 techs. Yep, 4 techs. Or put them on the nuclear submarine, right? The Gau doesn't need to nuke anyone else than Ergo here, I think. But he cannot. He cannot. He cannot. He cannot nuke those stacks. And he's out of uranium, so he cannot build any new ones. Alright, let's go fight. Let's go get this fight. Oh, there it is. Trigger wins it. Trigger wins it. Well, Gao gets a scientist here. Gao gets a scientist. 2 scientists now. Oh no. It is pretty close, actually. It is pretty close. He has the gold to buy the parts. He has the gold to buy the parts. He just needs to sneak it in. It is pretty close now. Vortex, Oxford, and these 2. Yes, absolutely, Gauephat. Holy shit, if you got it that. What did he actually get? Like, that's... It's the wonder that gives you something there that we don't even know. Oh, 1/3 of the science. None of us knows it. 1/3 of the science more. I didn't know that. Okay. So he should have most definitely won that then. So he would have 2/3 more of science from the scientist. So he had almost 3 scientists then. Oof. 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 Trigger doesn't even realize that he got it. So what is yeah, like Abraxas is looking really bad here. He's building parts slowly but surely. His science is like the bottleneck there. So Ergo is bombing shit away. Yeah, he tries to take the cap there. He tries to take the cap so he can just immediately win the game when he takes Gauephat's cap. So he can immediately get the win. That's the plan here. And it's gonna happen in a couple of turns. So Abraxas most definitely should be recapping if he can. He probably can't. Did anyone actually go for Hubble? I didn't see anyone building it. I don't think they need it, but it would be extra science for whoever got it. Like Ergo still has 8k in the bank there. Massive. One production for scientists and one science from engineers. Great scientist, pro 33% science. Okay. Yeah, fate and money. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like he should. Like he should try to win as fast as he can here. There might some sneaky surprises from the space race if he doesn't. It's already 164, so this is like the space window is super open here. It's just that he doesn't wanna work Gao until he has to, because he will get nuked there. Why did he puppet it? Why did he annex it straight up? Well, it is what it is. Yeah, he has 41 aluminium. He got more aluminium from these new cities, from trigger cities. Now he gets bomb shelters. Yeah, so he's not gonna lose any stealth here. Yeah, the bomb shelter is gonna keep the stealth alive. Scientist coming up as well. His first time he's unhappy this game. Wonder if they have deals with Gauephat there for happiness that might affect something here. Gau only has 10 happiness himself. His cap is almost starving there. Probably he doesn't need to do that. Oh, what is this? NC? Let's go NC. What's the telecommunications do? Alright, this is Ergo. What? What does he say? He has shelters. Oh. What is this barb spawning here? Oh, it's triggers barbs that he captured the city, so trigger spawned barbs and oh, there's Abraxas C, he can take a tech from trigger there. Is that why he's ward? Not sure. So okay, what happened to Japan cities? Ergo's stealth bombers. Ergo has like 50 stealth. All right. Yeah. He could buy, but I think he knows he has enough here. I think he knows he has enough. He's gonna buy after he gets nuked, I think. Like, if your army gets nuked here, like he doesn't know where the nukes are gonna hit, how much he's gonna lose. So he's gonna buy whatever he needs, kind of, I think. But only thing that could have actually affected Ergo is here, like unhappiness. If the others can get him unhappy here. But they were teaming up Abraxas, so he didn't need to worry about that. 3k faith. He could buy some merchants, true. Now he used 5k. Yeah, he bought the shelters. Yep, that's it. Yeah, teaming, yep, you did. How did it go? Well, Abraxas lost his cap. And now he captured it actually, so Ergo needs to take it back now. If he wants to go domination. And now Abraxas is obviously not gonna leave the game because he has like a realistic chance of winning. Alright. I swear to you guys, if Gao actually wins this, it's gonna be hilarious. Oh, his mobile tactics now. His mobile tactics now. He bought one scientist, 2 more techs, 3 more techs, and one of the techs is 1 turn. Look at this. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. He's gonna get there. One of the nukes is you see it there, and the missile cruiser, middle of the ocean. Yep. One lonely airship scanning the oceans. There, could see it easily. Who's winning right now? Difficult to say. Ergo is missing 2 caps. Gao is missing 3 techs. He has a scientist and Oxford there. It's gonna be, you know, not that many turns. If he wants, well, he should do it right now. But he doesn't wanna, like, he knows Gao has 2 nukes here. So Ergo is only gonna war Gao after he has all the other caps. Ergo probably wishing that everyone left the game, you know, because they lost their caps already. But everyone kind of has a small chance of winning this, so they're not. Ergo just needs to go to Gao and nothing Gao can do. He can nuke him twice. And that could slow Ergo down, killing the others, you know. Abraxas is also building the parts here. He lost like 500 science here. Bleeding gold as well. He's just looking at the... Okay, he's gonna get scientist there too. Four techs for Abraxas. Long 8 and 10 turn techs, so it's gonna be expensive. Yeah, he doesn't know how close he is. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, Gao is not gonna win the space station, but he's gonna win an Oscar, so it's good for Gao. At least he wins something here. Alright, there goes still busy here, taking trigger out. He's shooting some workers here. Did he actually lose all the XCOM he sent to Japan? Because that's a lot of XCOM he lost there. And he's happy because he's... Oh, this is what's slowing him down. This happiness. Yeah, he knows if he goes too much unhappy, Like he cannot fix it necessarily. So is Forbidden still there? That's what I'm thinking right now. GongShow was patronage, I think. But I'm not sure if he built Forbidden. Trigger says I need aluminium for the parts. Would you give him? Let's take a look at Trigger's parts. I don't want to see Trigger building his parts. Here. 600 science. Oh, that's an old message, obviously, of course. I don't know. Trigger tried to whisper Ergo something there that he gives him happiness. Nice. The 600 science here. I'm not convinced Trigger's gonna win this. Yeah, just looking at this Oxford here. So it is pretty close here. It looks like it is pretty close here. Let's see. The problem for him is he cannot buy all the parts at the same turn here. 5k scientist. There we go, satellites. It will probably, yeah, it will overflow. It will overflow this deck. Oh, now he can buy the, yep. He needs 2 turns to buy the parts. He can't even buy all the parts. He has only 9k, so he needs to sell everything there. Only 5 aluminium as well. Yeah, probably with the space project, couple of turns ago, like Gauss space would have been a couple of turns faster. Hopefully he doesn't start that actually his gap here. Gao is clenching his cheek. Let's see. Let's see. Flax, how you doing? Otif, how you guys doing? Nano Fiddles? Onion, how you guys doing? It's been a long game. It's been a long game. 7, almost 8 hours. God damn. How time flies when you're having fun, chat. Alright. So he's just checking, is the overflow gonna be enough to make the last? So can he Oxford there? Well, he can hold the Oxford one there, so it doesn't matter if it doesn't go off. He can still hold it off one third. You're crying because everyone's going in? Alright, turn the rolls. Let's see. There's the part. That did absolutely nothing. He cannot move the part out. You should have moved the part into a gap. He pillaged the road. What a new mistake. Oh no! Oh no! Don't buy there. Well, there's probably no one spy there though. And workers need to be preparing be doing the railroads every tile. Like this is just noob stuff here. He doesn't have railroads every tile. Yeah, we didn't even pay attention to that, but Ergo only needed to pillage one tile there and it's fucking stuck the part there. Fucking hell. Give me a break. Yeah, the worker right there on the right. Let's fucking get it. Oh god, now the part is socked. Did he get it into his gap? I don't think he did. I think he pulled the part in his gap. And he just plants general as well. God, we need the Starman to work right now. Let's go. Ponton bridge. Yeah, exactly. There's two spots he could have put ponton bridges as well. Now he's just getting wrecked by these socking units. Like Paratrop he cannot even because this unit is next to the city. Yeah, you cannot paratrop in your cap if the first string has a unit, so that's very important though. He could still be building one of the parts in his cap too. Yeah, the engine is stuck in there. Now he can paratrop it. Now he can paratrop it if he wants to. But did he just buy it so the part is out of movement because he just bought it? Yeah, this is gonna go down very quickly here. Like everything's gonna go down very quickly. Needs to start selling buildings, I think, as well. So 2 turns. Is that the quickest he can do it? Oh, this is gonna be way too long for him. One more turn, Otiv. One more turn. If you just watch one more turn of the game. Yep, that's very important right there. Secure the aluminium. He could have built some mobile SAMs that can actually take a hit there. Look how shit these fighters are. They're trash. %, stopped watching before the final turn. Oh, that's a good one. They didn't make it. One more turn. They didn't make it. They so far all their life they have done one more turn, but this time they quit one turn too early. Cow wins. 2 turns. Yeah, 3 turns. 3 turns. But one of his parties socked in his south city. So he bought the part, but he didn't somehow. I don't know, man. Fucking hell. This is not Cow's, comfort zone, though. He should have had this fort done. He should have railroads everywhere. He doesn't have enough gold here, I don't think. Oh God, don't do that. Don't do it. Well, he might be able to if there's no sight. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. If he had a road, because south there might not be sight. He can see it with the mobile thingy. But he needs a railroad there with the worker quick. Now. Oh. He needs one more railroad down south. No, that's the wrong spot. No. Don't put it there. Okay? It might not have a site actually, but I think it does. He's actually thinking about deleting it. My God. What was that airship? Oh, there goes the part. Yep. So where is the cap gonna go? Where is it gonna go? Top production city. Why did you buy it there though? Are you sure that's the top production city? Did he check in beforehand? Because the cap is gonna move to top production city. Yeah, he has enough, but why did he... He's risking it, like, he should unwork production in other cities now if he's gonna lose the cap here. And why is he not taking the cap as well? Like that's... Oh, I think he's waiting. Just another thing there. We'll see. Yeah. Exactly. No. Well... There's a couple of things Gau could have done here, actually. Yeah, one thing he could have done as well would have been settle a city outside of all the range and buy the part there before he loses all his cities. What is he looking at? He should be building aluminium thingy, whatever that freaking thing is called. So is that the last part there? No, because none of that technology is still there. Is he absolutely sure that that's going to be his cap? Like, I'm not so sure. Well, these two cities are completely flat almost. Yeah, he has Ergo's religion in the top city though, have the faith. Yeah, he's making a lot of faith because Ergo's religion. He planted all his prophet tiles on the top city. Right, what is happening in Abraxas? Lance? Yep. Let's see. Both caps are 0 hit points here. Let's see. Why is Abraxas not keeping count on this cap? He should be blocking that. What the fuck is he doing? He should be blocking the cap. He realizes he loses the domination here with the tank there. He should be blocking the gap capture. He cannot let Ergo have it. Or is he actually thinking that he has the parts? So now if Ergo takes the spot, there is wins. Maybe this is the correct. Alright. He has the part there, but Ergo needs to capture the city now. But if Ergo gets the city and gets the other city, he wins domination. Oh, wait a second. So Abraxas has the same problem. Abraxas needs to get the parts into this former cap. He retook the cap. Okay, there's the goddamn. Nice. First unit done. He needs to go block the route. All right. Yeah. Abraxas should have put the parts in there when he had the chance. Like, why does he have the parts standing there like a dick in his hand? Ergo POV. Yeah, like, he needed to put the parts in it. He has 3 parts floating there. Now he wins, he just slams the city. He has all the caps. Except Kyoto. Kyoto not yet. Next turn. Didn't realize he bought the shelters. At 170. Oh, yeah. Yeah, way too late with the nuke. Way too late. The next turn, Ergo wins first move in the city. He has given up. Gau would have won. What is that? Yeah, next turn, Gau can win. If the cap gets taken and Abraxas holds on to his cap, but Abraxas can't hold on to his cap. Maybe Abraxas, maybe Gau can kill this. If Gau can kill these XComs at his cap, he might win this. The weird thing is that Gau needs to hold on to his cap. I mean, Abraxas needs to hold on to his cap, and Gau needs to lose his cap. Right? Gau cannot win if he doesn't lose his cap. Abraxas cannot lose this cap and is absolutely going to lose the cap. Mobile taxi scientist at Abraxas. Abraxas is pretty close too, but not as close as... Like now Abraxas should use the nuke here. Get rid of these XCOMs. Or Gau with the nukes here. You know? Try to get... in the correct turn, try to get rid of the city capture here. It's the almost only way. Yeah, I don't think there's a road under the part. Sorry to say, I don't think there's a road under the part. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see the first move here. Okay. Okay, there is the winning screen. There is the winning screen for Ergo. Well played, Ergo. Domination. Turn 170. Oof. Easy game. GG. GG, Ergo. GG. Let's go listen. Let's go listen this, boys.
I woke up like in 10 a.m. my time, and I worked till game started almost.
All right, GG, boy. GG, Ergo. Well played. Nice domination victory there. Gau was pretty close winning as well. But Abraxas needed to hold on to his cap. Gau had 2 parts on his island there.
I think I'll check.
You can't hold on to a cap against 40 stealth. And I don't know how many XCOM. It's,
Yeah.
I
Drop
would
a
have
nuke
loved
on-
to.
Drop a nuke on that pile there. Maybe it's one
Yeah.
turn longer and Gau wins. That's like the miracle he needed probably to win.
Well, I had one uranium node, so that wasn't gonna happen.
I had
I would've-
GDR also, so
Yeah, GDR.
Yeah.
I can kill the GDR with stealth, but I mean, I had 10 cities and I had I really didn't have any uranium on any of those islands. That was pretty bad. But yeah, long game, exhausting game.
Yeah.
Fun game though. Pretty good.
Ergo's land, just looking at Ergo's land early, didn't look like you're gonna win the game, honestly.
No.
Really bad corner. Oh, so many ways that you can kill the cap with battleships or bombers or whatever there, you know.
I think I got lucky that GongShow had like nothing. 40k.
Yeah. And everyone saw Abraxas as the biggest threat, and you get to be alone just enough time to, you know, get powerful.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Gong bought didn't Gong buy 3 stacks of bombers instead of fighters? Like
Yep.
what happens if he buys fighters there, right? That's a really hard push then. I think,
Yeah,
or harder at least.
Ergo didn't have that many tanks. He actually had paratroopers and rocket artillery. Would have been much tougher. And Ergo didn't have Clausewitz until a bit later.
Mm-hmm.
So would
Yeah,
have been a
because,
fight at least.
I needed other alternative just because I was stuck on 2 oil nodes and 1 aluminum node. So
Yeah.
I went to GongShow only for resources actually. And also he had Forbidden that solves all happiness issues.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking did anyone build it? Yep, but I guess he had it. He was patronage too there. Abraxas, you built this Abraxas aluminium on the island with the 1 paratrooper. It was kind of huge because Abraxas couldn't get another pile of stealth there. Could have made some kind of difference at that point.
Yeah,
You were.
I'm thinking about it, but I think if you have that many stealth going into you, you need stealth and nukes to kind of fend it off, right?
Yeah,
And
and you're just playing for time there to get the parts.
yeah,
You're not never
the
gonna
end-
survive.
no, I'm not gonna survive. I should have probably let Kyoto go down and never taken it, but then I lose Osaka as well. I'm thinking while we're talking about what I could have done, but I don't think there is anything to do here. Like,
Yeah, I was just looking at in the end, and I realized you took back the cap, but you took the back it because obviously you lose domination if you don't. But then you had to put the parts in back there, which is difficult to get the puzzle
Yeah,
pieces in the cap.
I was trying to save them all in Osaka, right? And I was preparing with pontoon bridges and railroads just to have all
Yeah.
the parts there and then fly them over. But it was just too late. And yeah, the science loss was too big and a couple of mistakes. I think I just invested way too heavily in the defense against Poland and the naval war against Gao, which
Yeah, you shouldn't
kind
have
of-
pushed there. You shouldn't have pushed there because you couldn't kill him off anyway, kind of, you know. So maybe just
I mean, it's
hold on.
important. I think when we don't peace, it's important that I kill that city because that city is a huge base for him with nukes and stuff. And he can just come in and get my parts and everything. I think
But
that was fine. But Gao didn't want a peace, so yeah, I don't know.
I should have just communicated better. I was never going to nuke you.
Kao can always nuke you, Abraxas. It's just if he wants to because of nuclear subs and all that stuff, you know. So the island is like a bomber's base or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, true.
Difficult to make the judgment there when you see the other guy building nukes. You just want to defend, you know, think defensively. But there was another interesting thing in this game that absolutely never happens. Is the international, excuse me, International Space Station that the trigger actually won, which gives 30% more science to your scientist, 1 free scientist, and some specialist science as well. So if Gao gets that, it's probably 2 turns earlier space, and it could be a different equation in the end here.
It was close, right? It was 150 hammers or something.
Yeah,
Kind of.
pretty
Yeah, I
funny
fucked that up.
little detail. A trigger was getting killed while it was almost building it, basically there.
I've never seen that before. Like the.
I
space
never
station.
seen it either. 15,000 hours was just talking about it.
Does, dude.
I had to Google it.
I was watching as well. I was like, okay, International Space Station, free scientists. Okay, I'll like lose 2 rounds of production to get scientists to maybe get to GGRs, and I wanted to push both your caps with GGRs actually, and like Abraxas with a lot of XComs and GGRs and. Gauss with GGRs mostly because he had nukes and it was pretty scary to do mass landing. But I had to because I saw parts and I had to like pillage roads.
That's
And
actually you and Gauss' relationship in this game kind of was the latch, so to speak.
Toxic.
Yeah, you
just
guys
sitting
are min-distance cities. I was thinking like this is gonna blow off at any moment at the game. They can fight, but I think Gauphat's early kind of slow start made it so that you guys didn't fight there, and you're Holy Warriors as well. I want to kind of comment from Gau for this, if you please.
I mean, I think Ergo should have just killed me. Like 60 or 70 or 80 or 90 or
Well, he did. He did in the end, I guess.
Yeah, I could do it. I could do it probably till planes. I could go just planes plus oil and kill you as well because I had 2 cities that can bomb you. But Abra was such a big threat that I decided to hold up.
Yeah, it looked like Abraxas was very powerful when you got the modern fighters. It felt like now you can actually hold and maybe go to space there. But Ergo managed to somehow to get to stealth and have a big window with stealth there. Well played. GG, thanks. Thanks, guys, for letting us watch.
GG, thanks for streaming.
GG.
All right, good night, boys. Bye-bye. All right, that's it for the stream, guys. Thank you guys for watching. It's been a long day. I need to go to bed for a couple of hours. Couple hours of sleep. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a great game. Little bit too long for my strength to 8-hour these 8-hour games. I'm exhausted. So thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.